Hey guys. There's no coffee left. What's up? What's going on? Uh, Michael here, Glowbox. Another Blender live stream. And we're trying something a little different here. Yeah. So I was inspired by a streamer that I go visit from time to time. The Rambler Show. You probably know him. Anyway, he's doing character animation with Sonic. Sorry, Shadow. Don't kill me. And I was like, I tried picking up the Vincent rig and the Rain rig in the past, and I just fooled around for a second, and I really loved it, and I wanted to get into it, and I was like, and then life happened, and other stuff happened, and I got into environments and blah blah blah. So I've never really done any character animating, but I get it enough where I'm gonna I'm putting myself online here right now, live, to get roasted, to learn, to hear some feedback, and get roasted. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. I was going to be working on this anyway, so I figured I'd hit the stream live button, and yeah. So here's where we're at right now. What I had done, just so you guys can kind of see what kind of got me into this um, whole situation, is I'm gonna show you real quick, like, and I hopefully, gosh, man, YouTube didn't DMCA me for it. They didn't DMCA my video, so um, I wonder if they'll DMCA. They didn't. I put this up like forever ago, and I only got like 90 views. This is my very first character animation ever, and it was the Vincent rig I saw free on Blender Cloud. By the way, if you go to, you look in the description of the video, you'll see all the links and stuff, so you can go download both Vincent and Rain, and you can use them both, even commercially, totally free. 100% professional, awesome rigs. IK, FK, switching. Not that I know how to do that really, but it's all there. Cool face rigs, everything. Lots of personality in these, and skill went into these characters. A lot of love, and you can get them both for free at Blender Cloud. So go over there and you can try them out. So yeah, so this is the very first one, and I cut it together, and I added sound design where you can hear the glass setting down, and little things like moving and chair. Like, I tried to do as much little sound design I can, and I put a little music in the background. So I don't know, God, if I really hope I don't get DMC'd for for this. But this is it. This is the very first ever, because I have a Pink Floyd song on there. Hopefully I don't get DMC just by saying Pink Floyd. And that's it. And that's all I ever did with this Vincent rig. Actually, that's a half lie. I did one more scene. I did a bit where he's waiting for, like, I was like, maybe he can be waiting for a date here, right? So he's sitting here and he's kind of just waiting for his date. He's like, okay, got my beer. And I want to. I just love the old fix the glasses kind of thing as a practice thing. But anyway, that is where I was at. And today, before stream, let's just go in and isolate Rain real quick. Before stream, I I animated her walk cycle, and it's not great, but I don't hate it, right? So I found this awesome. There's a guy and a girl version of this, but and you can speed it up and slow it down. I've got it slowed down, but it's this. You can see all the things lined up. This walk cycle here, and I just went with this. I've never done any formal things with it. Never done a walk cycle before, and so I was like, all right, let's do a walk cycle. These are things I want to learn, and I've been inspired to learn. Um, so let's do it. And so I went in and I tried to match my rain. It's such a small walk cycle. I've got one walk cycle in there, and then just a little bit more, and then she turns and talks to going to be talking to Vincent here, but this is essentially. You need to close for a second. This is essentially where we're at in terms of the walk cycle. It starts there, right, and then we move in, and we're passing over. We're doing our thing. Yeah. All right. Yeah. And then I have her be very awkward here, which is we're going to start working on this part right here. This is where the stream starts. The stream starts where I'm like, okay, she's going to turn, touch the bar, and have a conversation with Vincent over here. And I got this bar set. I forget where I got the bar set from, but it was just some free bar set somebody offered. As well, and just kind of lit it myself and whatnot. And this is where we're at, and we've already got multiple cameras set up. We've got this camera, which is the Vincent shot, which is kind of cool, nice little lighting there, which you saw from the short film. And we have a back one here, which is a camera that we can push in, and we also have the Hero OTS, which has changed to a profile apparently. But those are the cameras that we have in the scene. There's a lot of crap here too that I never really cleaned up while I was learning and setting everything up here. We're gonna probably start. The shot is gonna start here. It's gonna cut back. We're gonna use the first portion, the first animation. We're gonna re-render it because we relit. The scene's gonna start where Vincent's hanging out alone here, and then Rain comes in and says, "Hey, what's up," or whatever, and wipes the camera there with her clunky walk pattern. And then Vincent and her are, she's the bartender there, she works there, obviously, and he looks up to her, and they might have a conversation. But yeah, it's going to come in when she swipes the camera. And now we're here working on the turn, and they're going to. And what I'd like to do, do I have to unisolate her? Yeah. What I'm trying to do, just so I don't have like a ton of crap in the way, obviously, is isolate Rain here. I'm going to, because he's in the scene here, it's just so we can see what's going on. I'm going to grab his head. I'm just going to grab the bar, and I'm going to isolate all that, and we're going to work. We're going to work from here, doing this stuff. Let me turn my music back on real quick. Hopefully I don't get DMC'd for that little snippet of Pink Floyd that was in that little scene. Pink Floyd, I love you, don't. YouTube, I love you, don't. All right, so a lot of this is new to me as well. So I'm just trying to learn. So I want her hand to, this left hand to reach out. I want it to reach out. Where do we have keyframes all the way up to here? Let's remove this keyframe for the hand, and let's have it start reaching up. for the bar. Boy, that's still kind of slow, isn't it? My computer's like, I can do it. I can do it. And this rig is like, has so much potential to be like, just beautiful. And I have no, I'm only going to scratch the surface. So we're going to walk through this whole thing very slowly, tweak things, make it look nice, and then we'll go in afterwards and we'll do some facial expressions and stuff. One second here. Okay, sorry about that. I'm eating an apple. So I'm thinking our 180 degree, you know, I don't know, most people aren't familiar with the idea of the 180 degree rule. When you're in film and you're shooting like a scene, like a dialogue scene, and the camera's on this side of the two characters, you can basically draw a line here, right here between the two. And this is the 180 degrees that you can keep the camera in during the conversation. If in mid-conversation you switch to the camera over here, you're breaking the 180 degree rule, and that is a no-no. If you ever break the 180 degree rule, you have to show that you're doing it. You have to have your camera here behind the other character, the OTS or something, over the shoulder. And you can have the camera kind of drift over, break the 180, and then settle here, and then you can start shooting on this side of the 180, but you can't have a jump cut to 180. The line doesn't have to be always this way, up and down. The line can be diagonal to... there's ways you can break it and tweak it, but that's just the general 180 degree rule. So if I've got the camera over here, I want to make sure the OTS for the two of them is from this side OTS coming to see Vincent, and then over the shoulder this direction looking over at Rain, right? So this is good for a wide kind of situation. I kind of want to have it more OTS. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring this over. This thing's in the way though. I feel like this would be a stronger... First of all, we should get rid of this. That's the very first thing we'll want to do is... so what we're going to do is... I knew that was going to get in the way. I thought it would be kind of cool as a light and have them shoot in here, but I think I need this whole space right here for the conversation next to the cash register to happen. So, so let's unisolate again and get rid of that. Let's delete that tap. And I wonder if I isolate again, will it? No, well, okay, so we have to do it again. So let's select the Rain rig. Let's select our homeboy there and our bar. And even maybe this and this, right? And let's isolate that stuff so we can kind of see what's going on there. I wonder if that's going to make my computer chug. I'm going to check this out, check the replay, because it was just chugging. I wonder if I want to see if the stream is chugging. It didn't. It didn't look like it did, so we're good. Just had to do a test. So. Okay. Sweet. Let's find the camera angle we want the OTS, which we're going to call it kind of like this, right? So while this camera is selected, is that the push-in camera, really? Okay, so while the push-in camera is selected, I'm going to Control-Alt-0. And look at that, we've even got some nice depth of field on there, but of course we want this to be racked. Rack focus to rain. So let's aim up to her, right about there. Let's come over here just a smidge more. We even get his shoulder in it right there. Maybe we can bring it over here a little bit more, and then over there. Yeah. And let's bring the focus point, the depth of field now is going to be rain. There. Cool. Did that just, I don't want that. I don't want it to keyframe the depth of field. That would be a rack focus. Right now we're good. We want to keep it on rain. There. This might be a good spot. You see the swipe, right? You see the other angle wiping, and then you cut to this angle, still on the 180, and it comes in right here, and she's like, yo. That's where we're at. Right there. Cool. So, be nice for anybody in comments that sees this later or not. This is I'm a beginner, but you can roast me. Feel free to roast me, but so actually do your worst. So we're gonna, let's see. We need this hand to do some more stuff. So where do we have this? I'm wasting a lot of memory by having the playback render here. But I just think it looks so cool to see like what we're doing in real life. In real life. And this is going to take some time, and it's not going to be perfect. Let's go a little bit further here and have her. She's going to lean forward. She's going to lean. Mean Gene. So she's still twisting there. But can we have this do a sort of, let's put a keyframe there. And then when she leans over here, we'll have her lean forward. This we might have to tweak the camera here if she's going to be closer for sure. Oh, we turned off auto keyframe because we're bosses like that. Let's turn auto keyframe back on. As it's flipping, we're going to do a little less here. Yeah. No, we can do a little bit more there. And then this puppy. These are all set up as IK right now, and it's been a while since I switched. I mean, because this character rig is awesome because it's got a side thing here, right? This cloud rig, right? I think they want to sell their cloud rig or do something with it. I don't know. Like, it's a cool resource, and Rain version 2 has this. I don't think Vincent has this. Vincent was made before Rain, I believe. No comment about the Garden of Eden. And the Rain 2 was made. Rain version 1 was made, and then Rain 2 version was made. And she's like Rain 2 now, just like real life, women are more advanced than men. Rain version 2 is more advanced than Vincent, and she has this cloud rig here that you can do FK, IK secondary things with more detail. You can allow, stretch is already on, I believe. So if I wanted to move something past its limit, it lets me do it. You have to be aware of that, but it makes animating easier. And you can turn things off and on, and we're going to be animating her ponytail too. Like even on this little walk, we're going to have it like do things, but that comes later in the fine tuning. And you can change between the 0 and 1 whether you want the hands to be IK or FK. And that's where things get complicated, which I really don't know how to do yet. All of these things, I need to look into it and practice it. And I don't really plan on practicing this on a ton of different live streams. I just kind of wanted to, I want to work on the scene. And maybe this will be a specific live stream where I work on this scene. And I'm going to hopefully be able to, I'll be voicing Vincent, and my girlfriend will be voicing Rain. And yeah, that'll be interesting. So, I don't usually keep this open. I don't need it right now, but it's all there for you to play with. Let's now continue on. Let's save our work here, by the way. I don't know what that file missing stuff is. So she's doing this pivot, and people do pivots in real life, but they do them in such an organic way. It's really hard to. I feel like I want her hand to grab and like FK switch to FK and be stuck here on the bar as they talk and stuff for a minute. And I feel like I'm too far away from the bar. What if I took everything and moved it? Closer to the bar. You could do that. You turn off keyframes, right? You would select the whole rig and just move it a little closer to the bar. Can I do that? See, we've got a little stretch there, so we want to reach a little bit more there, right? And then it reaches, and then she leans forward. And she's gonna have her hand on the bar. Fingers will come later. The finger animations will come later. This is just okay, then that's a decent move. Now we just need to have her lean forward more, right? Maybe we lean here a little more. As the twist happens, there's also a little bit of a lean forward there. Of course, we're gonna move her head around as well. Good. So now we can take this hand now and do a better job at placing it without stretching it too far. She's still too far away from. Still too far away from the bar. Let's move our camera just a smidge more. And even though I had her eyes looking at Vincent, they looked like they were poking the camera, looking right into the lens, so I had to cheat them past. And you actually have to do that in real films. I've had to like cheat and not look at an actor just so I could make it look like my eye line was proper. It's a very weird thing, but it happens in real life too. And so sometimes you have to do it in CG animation, I assume, which I'm seeing right now. I have to have her look past him to kind of make it look like she's looking at him. So let's get her. God, we want to scoot her up by having her like just foot pedal forward a little bit. Like that would be difficult, but we could do it. So she does this switch and pivot, and it's weird because you pivot on the ball of this foot, and you pivot on the you pivot on the different sections of the foot when you do that kind of like spin kind of thing, and it's tricky to get right. So what if we went? Let's get onto the foots here, the footsies. Let's, even though you're not seeing her feet, I wanted to animate them as well, but because we started with it being a walk cycle, and like, okay, we just need her to walk from point A to point B in the scene to wipe camera, and I was like, well, I literally have to learn to do a walk cycle to start Rain's animation day. So it was good. It was good. We're happy we did. And one of the interesting things about this walk cycle, which is different than other walk cycles, by the way, I don't know if I did it right, don't know if I did it wrong, don't know what, but this one automatically walked with a it moved. Does that make sense? It didn't walk in place. Like when I started animating her, the way I was doing it, it was set up to walk in place. It walked with a move, which made it hard for me, impossible, because I don't know how to do it, to copy and paste the keyframes to mirror them so that you can keep a looped walk cycle, and then you just have to worry about moving your base, basically, and then you just have to make sure. But there's always like weird foot slipping when you do it like that. You can foot slip a lot easier when you walk in place and have it move. I'm not an animator, but this is just because I lurk on other people's lurk on videos and lurk on other people's YouTube streams. But this particular one, which is great which is cool for certain things, because you're not going to have any foot slip. Because when I place the foot down, I mean, there's a little foot slip there because I was animating the turn, but here it just like bloop, bloop. It sticks its own foot to the ground. You don't have to worry about slipping it. It knows where to keep it, the way this rig is set up. So that's kind of cool. All right, so let's, so she's settled, she's pulled her foot in, rested it. Instead of resting it here, what we're gonna have her do is, we're gonna have her, good thing, this is side view for 3. We're gonna have her shift her foot forward, and then she's gonna shift her weight, her center of weight here forward as well. All right, and see how when I did that, when I tweak this, it keeps the foot on the floor. That's what's cool about this rig. I mean, most rigs probably do that, but this one is just really well set up for that. I don't know anything about it. All right, so there we've got her hand on there. Her left arm is good. Now, you know what would be so difficult to do? Is if she grabbed an empty pint glass. The bar's been closed. They're friends, right? They're friends. The bar's closed. Vincent sticks around afterwards to hang out with her buddy. So how difficult would it be? Very difficult to have her pick up a pint glass, grab the tap, fill up the tap, I take a drink and set the thing down. Or they cheers. Hey, welcome, what a hard day. Huh? Blah, blah, blah. Oh my God, that would be, see, I know those seem like very simple things. What's up, books? Use the NLA editor? Oh yeah, I haven't done any of the NLA. Like, this bad boy. Yeah. if I need to go in and do something, I don't even know how to do it. I don't. I just know how to do basic stuff with keyframes. But I did this walk cycle today. And I've never done a walk cycle. Never done this. Yeah, I don't know how to do... That wasn't too bad. The foot. Okay, so she comes over, she does the turn, picks her foot up, pushes it forward. Yeah! That actually doesn't look too bad. And then she leans forward on the thing and puts her hand... Okay, that's obviously messy as fuck. Excuse my language. We'll have to make that more organic. And obviously, I haven't even animated her right arm yet, so... Yeah, I've done that. If you see, like, there's one animation I've done. I sat down with the Vincent rig once. I don't know if you would have ever seen this books, but I sat down with the Vincent rig once and actually learned how to do that, where I have there's two glasses. There's one always in his hand, and then it's attached to a bone, and you make it disappear when he sets the glass down and replace it with the other glass. It's a very weird way to do things, but you can see here I have him carrying the glass, and then I have him let it down, and as soon as he lets go of the glass, it switches to the other glass. And this is just the only test animation that I've ever done with Vincent. And I was like, oh, this is an awesome rig. I would like to do this. So... And then I was like, okay, they have another rig. They have Rain. Like, these rigs are free, right? And so I just watched this. I was saying I watched this walk cycle. It's been slowed down by a quarter, but it helps me out to slow it down. And I can stop it and do the poses I need to do for 1, 4, 7, 9, blah, blah, blah. And this is perfect for walk cycles, and that's all I looked at today for this situation. Yeah. So if I want to loop the animation, here's the difference. What I was trying to explain is that the way this Rain rig was set up, I'll keep the NA up there, but I don't know how to use it yet. I'll look into it. I'm gonna look into tutorials on all this stuff. So is that I was saying that she doesn't... the NLA editor might work in typically if she's walking in place, like normal walk cycles have them walk in place, I was saying, and then you move the base and you make it sure things don't, the feet don't slip, and you work that out. This Rain rig, when I started animating her, she would actually locomotively move forward with her steps. And when I tried to get to a full end cycle, I did 1 through 10 or 1 through whatever the full walk cycle was, and then I went to do the loop, and then the loop, of course, when I did the loop, she went and slid back to the start, did a walk cycle, and then slid back to the start. So I don't know how to fix that. I'm not even going to look into it on this stream, but yeah, I will. I'm going to look into how to do that, because obviously I'd like to learn how to do a loop animation, because it would save time. I mean, what's cool about this is she moves where I move her, though, so I didn't have to, like... the thing that takes more time is you would have to animate every step and every situation. It would be a fresh step every time, which doesn't save time, but it definitely helps you get things down. Do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. See, doesn't it still look like she's looking over here to me? When her eye thing is here... So let's cheat this again. Where's her eye looking? Let's have her keep her eye over here, because that makes it look like it's more looking at him, right? When it's like that. just off to the side of his face. There. Even though you'd think it would be different, but that's how it works. You have to key the hips forward in that case. I was keying that. The only things I was keying in that whole walk cycle were the feet, this loopty thing, which is awesome, right? This thing, it does this. So when you do steps, it stays on the ground, and it does this, which is awesome, and the hips, and of course the hands. But I did this. I was animating this hip thing, those feet thing, these things, which are the IK feet, and then the ankle thing moving, and that's how I got her to walk forward. Yeah. But the left hand is now on there. All right, sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. So that's yeah. I was muted. It's talking to my girlfriend. Am I still muted? No. Okay. Um, right. I tried that. I did that. I have to do more than just that. When she was moving forward, I was animating the hips to go along with it. But there's also a base. See this base thing? This base thing is what she sticks to the whole time, right? She's like, this is where her origin is or whatever. You can't keyframe this. It's always where she comes into the world or something. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how it works exactly. I mean, this rain rig, like I was trying to explain, has this cloud rig and has all this stuff on it for IK, FK, switching, sliding, stretching, stuff like that. And I just started working with this rig, and I'm going to try to learn some more of it. But yeah, so I was trying to keyframe this to move along with it, but you can't keyframe this. So what I would have to do is I'd have to keyframe this and the feet and do all the things, and then the arms would be like way behind, and then it would have. So basically, I would have to take everything and take the cycle and copy the cycle, and then tweak every frame. I'd be tweaking things anyway. It's like it wasn't copying, pasting properly for me. I need to look into how to do that. Yeah. It's tricky. It's tricky, but and if you don't have any references and you're using things from mind, I mean, the walk cycle. Luckily, I had a great reference, but when you do stuff like these kind of moves, just the turn and just general human moves, that's where the artistry comes in, man. I mean, my stuff is going to be definitely rigid and amateur-y animation. Look at that little jerk she does there. We don't want that. It's like the blend. We need those things to blend instead. Her hand does a weird thing there too as well. Okay, let's break this down. The scoot forward works, but the hand is just then needs to do something different. We're gonna I'm gonna get rid of these two keyframes for the hand. We're gonna do this again because we chatter a scoot forward. We're actually going to get rid of this key. No, we'll keep this keyframe, but I feel like we want to not have our hand come up as. That's fine, I guess. I just don't want it hovering in the air too long. I want it to come kind of forward on the steps. So maybe we can take this keyframe, push it forward. So it's, and then she can come set it down here, right? Yeah, I know. You're keyframing all these animations, right? You're not using Mixamo or anything like that. That's crazy. It is. It's a lot of work, man. For sure. We're still having her. I don't want her to stretch too far. I want her to have like a sort of relaxed but wide kind of. I don't know whether what we want there, but I feel like she still needs to come forward a smidge there. We have her stepping forward there. Why don't we have her lean in a little, but even a little bit more here on this? So we'll have her coming here, and then we'll have her lean forward even more here. Then we'll take the hand again, and obviously it's not going to do that. We don't want it to do that. And what do we do here? And then this one, hopefully it'll find its way between, where were we here? There and here, yeah. We want it to even like be up here a little. And then we bring the fingers down. We'll animate those in a minute, the fingers. We'll see if this works first. In the graph editor here? Oh, really? Yeah, I always use the dope sheet, but you're probably right. The graph editor. And you can also tweak the curve of things too, right? So if I needed this to be smoother or whatnot, I could come in here and like scale this or rotate these and stuff like that. Those are fine-tuning things that I will learn at some point. I know this is like jumping in, realizing how deep the waters are, really. But at least it's beautifully set up. I just need to go through some NLA and graph editor sort of. Human animation is so weird, right? Because it isn't always smooth. Human animation is constantly jerky, right? You're doing things constantly that are just like jerky shit, and it's hard to look at a graph and wonder, oh, does that look good or is that not good? Should it be smoothed or is that jerkiness needed? Like, I don't know how to go in and say, okay, this needs to be a constant, a linear, a Bezier. Oh, which one of these easing ins and ease outs dynamic effects are best for this move? I don't know any of that stuff. Alt O for smooth. What do you mean? You can select a select something here and hit Alt O. Let me save first. I don't know what I did. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I usually use scale. Um, yeah, this stuff I can you can look at the stuff if you want to get like figure out what's up with jerky motions or weird things. Or, okay, so obviously she doesn't do a that's not realistic. Oh, hit multiple, and you can hit alt. You can hit Alt O on it. Yeah. No, mine didn't, unless that's already smoothed. um. Okay, so I mean, it happened so quick too. Maybe that is okay this year. And then I think you can go over here, and I can say like, I can take this hand now, and I can go and I can switch it to, where is it? Left arm, left leg. I can switch this. I can. So let me save here again. If I were to click that, bone name is not defined. Okay. What? Oh. Um. So now let's say I moved. I don't know if this is gonna work. Nope. Okay. Understood. Okay. Um. Did that switch everything now? That's what I don't want. Yeah, look. It became like I am forever been IK'd that way. So I think I just need to set a keyframe for that, right? Whoa. By the way, this needs to not be here. And good, she gets to bend her elbow a little bit. That's good. It's more realistic anyway. Um, it looks a little unnatural when you look at the whole animation. I mean, animations should look good from every angle. That's what they say. But if you look at the camera of it, like the shot, it doesn't look too bad that she leans in and she quickly. I mean, that's so quick though. I feel like this animation is just so quick. I need to spread all this out, right? Especially like the walk and like I feel like I think it all has to be spread out a little. But not just that, everything that I animated. So do I have to select all this? And is this how it works? I have to. What, I can't see all that? What else is. What, finger? Oh, did I mess the fingers up? So I take all this, and I could probably do this somewhere else, like on the graph editor, right? But if I think it all starts at 410. So that'll slow her walk down. That's good. Doesn't look that bad in the camera. I think it could be a little smoother here. And keep in mind, we don't have any facial expressions or anything else going on. These are the bare animation stuff. Hmm. Have you messed with these rigs? You know these are free, right? Both these rigs are free, and they're free to use commercially. You can use them for anything you want to, as long as you credit Blender Cloud. And they're fully animated, amazing rigs. These two characters, they've got more characters, but you have to pay for them. But these are the free ones. But yeah. It's a little rough. The slide in here, this kind of, I think her hand might be coming out early. I mean, it happens so quickly. I feel like, you know, typically people would walk up, and the way she's doing things is a little awkward. It doesn't look terrible in the shot, though. Hey, Vince. Welcome. I feel like the bar's already closed down, so she's coming over and saying, "What's wrong?" Something like that. How you doing? What's up? He's kind of, I feel like Vince is kind of depressed. He's been, you know, been depressed lately. Who hasn't? And I use a simple rig. Yeah, simple rigs I can get it are super easy, but I mean the power of this rig. And when you get to the facial expressions, they've got a huge amount of rigs on the face that you can do all kinds of stuff with, you know. But also, like, it's all set up where the jaw works perfectly, the lips work perfectly, you know what I mean? It's all here. And you can do the blink, you know, raise the eyebrow, stuff. So I can't, it's just such a cool thing. All right, so where did, all right. I don't want her to go from bent arm, I mean straight locked arm, to I want her arm to be bent a little. And you can mess with her elbow over here too to get it to do things. To make sure that which direction the elbow is pointing is key sometimes, right? There you go, that's better. And then you're not even seeing her hand on the bar. I feel like she's so close to this thing right here. What if we turn keyframes off? Just move this. Move this over here. A little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I want to look at his tutorials on the NLA editor. I feel like her hand would go to reach out. It would be kind of more closed right before, and then she reaches out, and then she like opens her hand to set it down, and then they flop down on kind of on the thing. Again, we're not seeing it in the shot, but I want to. I feel like we still have to do the other. We haven't animated the other arm at all yet. So if we go in and we... God, it's so hard to go in. Look how big her finger is. It's funny. There's I don't know where they are. There's a special extra. There's a special extra setting on here. That is supposed to like I'm supposed to be able to slide it. I turned it off. I didn't bring it into the Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Here's where, yeah, this is where it is. This is where it was last time. These are where you can tweak all the layers that are visible. And I'm looking for the closed hand one. I don't know where it is. Maybe I didn't bring it in. Is this just face? Is this just face stuff? No? Oh, those are protected layers? I don't know what that means. Let's quickly go through and see what we need. Yes, yes. No. Yeah, we'll use that. Those are the hands. Where are the other hand ones? Darn it. I thought there was another hand one. No. No, no, no. Lips. Gosh, I don't know. It's gonna be hard for me to remember what is what. Right now I don't need any of this stuff though. Look, there's the hair. It's for her scarf when you have her scarf on. So these are the basics. Nothing on the face too. We do want some face stuff. There we go. These are the basics. You can shut everything off except for those two. Right, okay. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, books. I guess her hands do look a little fine there for this. We can add some character to her. Where are the fingers at? Where are you, fingers? It's gonna be the last one I try. What? Where are they? The ring fingers. Well, where are the ring fingers? Here it is. Okay, it's this one right here. It's the... So I feel like just before she kind of puts these down, I want to goodness gracious. I want to have some kind of life in her fingers before she pops them up. Just some kind of different movement. Oops, dang it. I want auto key on usually. Okay, so that's going to obviously key that way there for the whole animation, which we don't want. So what we want is come over here and say, what I want to do, I wish there was a quicker way to do this. It probably is to go in. I mean, the more keys you add in, the more memory your computer needs. So I don't want to add like keys in for things unless I absolutely want to add a key in. But like these are all the fingers. That gets ugly there. Obviously, I'd want to use it down here where the... How do I want to do this? I really don't hate the way her hand is positioned there. I don't like that swipe over like this. That swipe over is just weird. I feel like where is it? What is causing it to do that? Because the keyframes don't have an in-between where it would have. Is it the elbow? Is that why? I think that was it. The elbow key was doing something weird to the hand. We got a little slip there. But I guess that could happen with, you know, even like skin and fat, like pushing it on something. Sorry about that. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, yeah, we're good. All right. So it doesn't look bad. I mean, definitely needs some improvement because we need to add some flavor to her face, her personality, her ponytail. Um, I mean, I'm having her come up and just like put her hand on there and like instantly jump into a conversation with him. As if I was directing two actors in real life, I would tell her to mosey slowly up there and like start a conversation. How's it going? You know, like just real chill. This is like the animated. She's like, hi, how you doing? It's like super quick and it's that's the thing is I'm just trying to learn how to animate. I'm not really, you know, and coming from the film world and being an actor, I kind of understand, you know, timing, pacing, emotion, blah blah blah. Shop talk. But I'm not good enough to throw that stuff in yet. I can be aware of it and try to do my best, but I mean, we still have to animate her right hand. Looks like her right hand switches to FK. See that? It's doing its own thing, and then it switches to like FK and is stuck right there, her right hand. That's what we want to happen to her hand when it touches this. We want to be able to lock this. Lock it up! But, okay, so let's animate her right hand now. What does her right hand want to do? Should she, you can't even see it. If you could see maybe, I mean, what if she put her hand up on there, as like relaxed it up there? Or just like grabbed this and just, you know, bartenders do that, right? They put their hand on the tap and they're just kind of like talk to you. They're like, what's up? I think I remember a bartender doing that once. Okay, so where's the last key on this right hand here? The last key is here. What's before that? Her still walking there. And then the key, I keyed it to kind of be turning around. So she put her hand on the thing and then she kind of just will lift her right shoulder and sort of maybe her head goes to the left a little bit and then she grabs this top of the tap. But you're not going to see that in the shot. I kind of want to then reveal that the tap is there. What if we cheated again? We need to cheat the camera. I wanted a tight OTS, but to get this shot, I need the other OTS. But that would be breaking the 180 degree rule, and we can't put the camera over there, so. Because we are going to use the, if we go to, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. That rain rig has a lot of information. What was I doing? Okay, so if we take this shot here, this is where I wanted the reverse shot to be, right? So, you know, Rain comes in. He's just sitting there waiting for her to finish up her duties. She comes out, wipes the camera. This is obviously in slow motion. He's like, okay, my buddy's here. They know each other. They've known each other for years, probably. Living in New York City, trying to make it. And so, since the camera's on this side, and I love this shot, I have to keep, which is coming, the camera is being shot from this direction. The camera, sorry, that we're seeing it from this direction, right? This is this OTS. Then we make sure that the other OTS has to be on this side, or we would be breaking the camera rule, which is very important in film. So it has to be these sides. I mean, we could get the camera over here. We would have to see that in kind of like, we would have to see, like, maybe we could have a shot where it's like the shot comes in, like dollies over and sets right here, and like between her arms, like the shot is between her arms as she's touching the tap. I don't know. I'm creating something too complicated here. I'm trying to kind of disguise my lack of animating abilities by my knowledge of film. Be like, this is a cool shot. I know how to do film stuff. Ignore my lack of animating skills. I mean, because what's the more interesting shot? Like, what if we did flip this over here? Oops. But for the tight shot, we'd having, so it's the clean shot, not the dirty. It's more this side. No, because that's I mean, it's lighting more of his face, but you know what, honestly, like that shot just looks cooler to me, where it's like dimmer over here and the rim light is brighter on this side. This shot looks cooler. So I kind of want to make everything work on this side of the camera. So will this shot work though? This hard of a 3/4? Yes, of course it'll work, but will it look as cool? I wanted to get like a dirty shot of him dirty in the shot. Well, we have her just OTS right here, but we might have to open up to see the tap more. Why don't we try that? So we'll take this and we'll open it more up to camera, so we can see the tap and try this. I love that. Look at the lens, how it's like bokehing. It's just so sick. It's automatically set up. What lens are we on? We're on a 50 mil. We can open that up. Let's put it on a 35. Did I do it on the wrong camera? Oops. Oopsie. What? Oh, my numlock was. I was like, my numlock isn't on. Like, don't you hate that? I was like, what's going on? What's going on? Tell me what's going on. Oh, I did it with a keyframe. Oops. Yeah, that would be that wouldn't be awkward. Let's you know, it would be kind of cool. I mean, a slow dolly over there would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Or would it? A slow move. It might be kind of awkward. I mean, that's way too fast. It would have to be a zillion times slower than that. I mean, we could make that work with a bigger ease here. Is this my camera move right here? This is, right? mean, that's a style. But usually I don't like to go to from dolly shots like that, from slider shots, resting in super still on a shot. I guess it's okay, but that's just not framed right. Regardless, I think the framing would be more like this. I just feel like the OTS is a little more interesting, but we're going to get to see, because I kind of want to introduce, well, we can have this as just when she comes in, and then we can cut to a more interesting tight shot of her face once she settles in. I think we just want to establish what's going on at first. Let's get that depth of field back on her face. What about that? Why isn't it there? Huh. Rain head. Does that look like it's focused on Rain? I don't think so. I don't think so. I wonder why I had the lock on when I chose her face. Why it didn't lock on to... Do I have to parent an empty to her and then tell the depth of field to be on the empty? I thought it would work the other way. Tell me what's going on. Put my music back on. Now the eye does look like she's looking past his head, so we have to fix the eye. No, well, she needs to, first of all, we'll put her eyes there, but she needs to obviously have her head more pointed to him. She's like, what is she doing? What are you doing here, Vincent? Right. We'll do that. And then, oh yeah, where's the other? I need her neck. There's her, yeah, these are the second one I want on too as well. So it's funny. I don't think this one is. This is the one that makes her head neck grow. All right. I don't think it rotates. It does weird things. It's like, you know, but it, I don't. Can you rotate on the? Yeah, it does weird things. If I want to rotate, I gotta use this one to do the looky poo. A little bit of the chest too, maybe, or just maybe just a head. Let's see. So the last keyframe on her head was this one, and then we kind of want to instantly turn it to be looking at him, and then we can do the eyes again, which I don't know why that's different. So let's just get rid of these keyframes for the eyes. Go to the last keyframe here, pop it on him. Yeah, it looks better. And then, are we gonna keep that camera move? I don't know. I don't think so, but that doesn't look terrible. It looks a little robotic when she puts her hand down, but it doesn't look garbage. To an animator, it would look garbage, but to me, it's like, this is amazing. How's your animation coming along, books? You got, was it episode 2 done? Or I forget what I looked at. Did I look at a rough of 2? Or was that a final of 2? I don't think I saw a final of 2. Did it? I don't know. Or the teaser or the trailer or what. Have you made progress and rendered out some more stuff? Did I ask you if you render in Eevee or Cycles? I assume you do Eevee, right? She doesn't look a little cross-eyed there, does she? I wonder if it matters that this is... It's gotta matter, right? Does that change things? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Go around, go around. I think that's where it should be. Oh, wait. What's that doing? Is that moving? Yeah, we do. This does need to be flipped around. So this controls the eye individually. Okay. And what does this do? That moves in both. Okay. And this moves in both. Okay. What if we were to select both of these in est? Okay. Just curious. I was curious. You can, on Vincent, I don't know how to do it on her. Vincent's rig is cool too because you can change his pupil dilation, his iris size, his rig is really cool too. She's supposed to be more advanced than him. I just don't know how to use her properly. I think you can go in and change her pupil size, and I think it's all over here. Yeah. She's sick. This rig is sick. I mean, you can do some pretty cool stuff with this. You're late. You're supposed to be here 3 hours ago. Or is she going to be a sweetheart? Should they be bitchy at each other because they've known each other forever? Or do I make her a sweetheart? I don't know. I kind of wanted to do the opposite. I feel like I would be... My streams, not that they get a lot of views anyway, but I get less views or more. I don't know. I don't want to burn any bridges, but I kind of wanted to do an animation where like Vincent is a total, like he looks like a sweetheart, like a Pixar sweetheart. They both do. But I want to make it like irreverent humor. Like they're just both cussing, potty mouth New Yorkers. Fucking work, you know? What are you gonna do? And that's how Vincent talks, even though he looks like that. Hey, what are you gonna do? Nah, I was waiting tables for, what was it, 13 hours today? I don't know what his job would be. Waiting tables, not waiting tables. It'd be like something like a butcher or something. I have no idea. I just want to do the opposite, like flip it on its head. Like, oh, they look like Pixar. They look like Pixar people. Let's make it more like Meet the Feebles instead. You know, Avenue Q. All right, where are we at? Do we want this camera move? Should I even just get rid of it? So the scene starts when he puts his drink down. I've got to smooth some of his animations out a little bit too. They're not, you know, he's just chilling there. Puts his glasses up. You know, he's just drinking and chilling. The music is playing in the background. The move in. And then she comes up and they start talking. But, like we said before, we want the opening shot is this. This is the opening shot. We can open it there, then we can cut to a shot, a wider shot. That's a special shot. I don't really dig the profile. That's a little too... Maybe we could cut to this. Like we start with the close-up, and then we quickly cut to an establishing, or we do it like typical style. Start with the establishing shot, this or even wider, showing the bar location. Oh, look, I have a dolly. I have a telescope up and down there. I forgot I did that. Like, that's how I wanted to start it, right? So it'd be kind of cool because this is a cool motion, but it's not perfect. Where he actually he adjusts his glasses and puts his hand on his leg after that. So we'll start here-ish. Then when we're coming in here and he is reaching up, just starts reaching up to about here, we can cut to this shot. Continue here. Yeah, he's there at the bar. He's chilling, he's alone. Oh, then Rain swipes camera. As soon as she swipes, cut to this camera, and it comes over here. And camera's already moving. Yeah. It's not bad. You're on episode 4. Nice. Good. And you use cycles? Cool. Awesome. We already discussed that. Maybe I was because I was asking you. Okay, how long do your renders take? Do you usually like go to bed and hit render? Is that how you normally do? Because obviously you want to work, you want to do much of the animation you can, and then before bed you hit render, and then you wake up and you're like, it's done. Or how long? Your scenes are pretty simple. They're not super complex. You don't have any volumetrics. You don't have complicated lighting. Really, you don't have a bunch of complex shaders. So it's probably quick. I'm curious, how long does like an episode take to render? I mean, I don't know if you do it totally separately and just render shot by shot by shot, or I mean, that's I assume that's what you do. That's what I would do. You render overnight? Yeah, okay. So that's pretty cool, though. Well, let me do. I know I'm not keeping super active on the Discords. It's kind of hard, just slowly working stuff up and life and Discords. I guess it's a necessity. I'm not a huge Discord guy, but I guess I gotta be, right? But share it on the Discord. Episode 4. Feel free to. I don't know if you already did. Hopefully you didn't. I stop by there like once a day ish. Like check in and maybe once every 2 days. Yeah, so this shot comes in right when she's like when she's already like swiped the camera and she's coming in here, and then you see her here, and then she comes in. God, that's such a quick turn to him, though. It's way too quick. I want it to be like, that's too aggressive. It's got to be chill. Unless I have her come up and be like, change the whole story and be like, you're supposed to be here 3 hours ago. And like, then she could, that's the only way I feel like she could come in this quickly and just like plop her hands down to get in his face. I mean, or like somebody that's really busy, like, can I get you something? But it's not like a after hours, because the way the bar is lit, it's like an after hours, like the bar's closed. He's been waiting for his friend. It's kind of where I'm playing it. These two characters have known each other a long time. It works more fun for me that way. I so want to make them irreverent. I do. Instead of Disney, because they look Disney. I wonder if Blender Cloud would be okay with that. Do like an R-rated animation with no, I'm not gonna like have them get it on or anything like that. I'm just saying they're just buddies. But my point is like I want her to like nonchalantly walk up and just, how's it going? Or you ready to get out of here? And then he starts a conversation. No, my life sucks. I don't know what he's gonna say. Before I animate too much further, I need to decide whether I want her to come in like turning so quickly. I have her doing the old. I wonder if I just make this part, if I just extend this out, like just make everything stretched out a little from her twist on setting her hand down, whether it would work. I don't know. Maybe she does come in with some attitude. I don't know. I just let's animate this hand. I think we need to start animating this hand. Where were we at? What key were we at? This key. I feel like already there, maybe she'll be doing the old hip swip. The old hip swip. She's going to like, I kind of want to have this, try to do this thing where I just, like, kind of like, I feel like, yeah, like her head goes to the left a little, her shoulder goes up, and then she kind of like settles in when she's got it on there. I don't know, just to have some attitude. Let's see if that works. Do I have some hip move? Some swag? Give me some swag. Is that where I want it? Or where I want this one? Yeah. This one has some. Get a little bit of that. Okay. Yeah, that automatically moves everything up. It's weird. I kind of like it. I mean, obviously that's awkward. Why in the middle? Why does it go? What are you doing? What on your hand is telling you? Oh, looking at this. Wow, it wants. That's how it wants to get there. Flopping. And it's obviously not legit. Nope. Not gonna have it. You are gonna go. You're gonna. Just chill there. And the next key, you're gonna go there. Next key, it's fine, I think. I think my problem is I have to really learn timing. Okay. Where do I have to start learning like timing, like. What's up? I don't know what she's doing. It's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. I feel like I said too, her head pops to the opposite a little bit here. I think we could do it with this one at this point, right? Or is this the one? No, that's the one that does that weird, like, walk like an Egyptian move. Here we can go here. And then here we can add a keyframe right there in the rotate. I like to click R, left click, and just like don't move it at all, basically, and instead of hitting I for available. And then here we'll have her head do a little this. This might be silly because we have to do it with her hips too, right? Because it's kind of like it's got to be all kind of one kind of motion. The hips have to kind of, that's when I want some hip movement too as well, to work her whole body into that. I mean, exaggerating is okay with this kind of animation, I assume. And then she's gonna plop it back down. Maybe though this is still over here because we need to do more with this. I think now we gotta flop this hand like this. Here's the deal. What? I'm making a difficult animated move for myself here, but I mean, why the hell not? It's kind of the point of this whole thing. I was thinking this thing, she's gonna, once she falls into it and grabs it, she won't be too high up there, and hopefully it won't look too awkward when she settles into not only to shift her hips, she's gonna move her hips over a little too, right? She's gonna shift her weight, because she's gonna end up resting down on it, right? I think she wants to get closer too. So I want that hand to get, I'd like that hand to FK there, so it sticks, so I wouldn't, if I would have moved the hips, it would have stuck there, but I didn't set that up yet prior to this move. So I'm giving her some serious attitude with this, like, this move. She's like, what's up now? Girl trouble. She doesn't really grasp it. She just sort of, like, once it hits there. It's got to be more of a flop or something with her wrist. Yeah, her wrist has to do what I did too. Is like, it has to come all the way up and then flop down. It can't just go like that, like a hook. And the issue I was having is in rotating her hand here, which I think should be on this key. I was having trouble. There it is. It works now. It was just the elbow. The elbow is awesome. It's an awesome thing to have. You just have to make sure that you're actually, you don't ignore the elbow, and you kind of let it live where it should live. Point the elbow in the direction it should live, or else things can get wonky out of nowhere. I feel like I don't think she needs her hand up that high now for that key. That's the elbow key. Let's see here. Because then it flops down. Let's turn it a little bit this way. It's good that the elbow goes with it there. Almost. I mean, sorta. And then right when she does this, this will be like a quicker flop. The fingers will go quicker flop down, and the fingers will go with it, sort of. So we'll let's go right here. And let's add a keyframe to those guys. And a keyframe to these guys. I have no idea if this is the most orthodox way of doing things, but I'm absolutely sure it's not. But we're good here. Good, and so right, bam, we're gonna have these fingers flop down. And we can keep some of them, like these guys will be not as curved because you know she's cool like that. She's like, what's that? As long as we kind of see the I think obviously the thumb will we need to go back a smidgeroonie and set up a thumb key here. So, because we definitely want the thumb to flop down there. That's part of the lack. She's like, I'm beat, guys. What's up? And I kind of want her to even more settle in on it. Like this is like the middle, and I want her to settle in like even one more, right? Because even though that's kind of cool looking, it's kind of unnatural. If she had a conversation like this, I want her to have like a little bit more like grab on it. It's not terrible. There's a lot of cleaning up to do, but for the rough shape of the animation, I think it's working. Things are working. I still don't like. Yeah, now we have to work on this. Oh, there's my left hand going situation. It's been put out of whack a little bit, but we'll take care of that once we, I think, settle in on the. How do we want her to settle into this a little bit more? What if she does do it there and then she lets it slide to her middle of her hands? So she's actually just gripping it with her fingers, and that'll let me like have her slunch down a little bit more. So that's just like even though that's kind of a cool. Like, how do you do it where you, let's save our work. How do you do it where you lock her hand in? I should have, something I should figure out. I know it's not that hard, but I remember it always being slightly complicated. Where would her head go after she does that? Because I feel like she went up like this. Would she keep it? Maybe, yeah, keeping it this way would be okay. And then I don't know if she wants to flop it over on towards the other side after he says something, or just right now after she settles in and lets it. Let's try that. Let's let her settle in one more. Another section here. Is it beer time yet? No, it's not beer time yet. Oh, pandemic. My beer don't need no buddy. My beer needs a buddy. My buddy's me. All right, so, and then her elbow would kind of swing with this as well. I think so. We go from here to now, like about here. Next, I don't use shape keys either. I need to start looking into shape keys. Let's rotate that. And I think it would be there because I think it was there. And now we're going to have it I'm trying to feel what my hips would do in real life while sitting down, and it's just it's not quite working. Okay, so the thumb is going to get tighter. They're all going to sort of Yo, what are you doing? You're not working on an axis. Axis. You're supposed to be working on a certain... This one doesn't have any keys? No, it does. It's kind of like gripping it like this instead of like this. It's like, it is kind of like, I don't know. Did I not put a key on you too? I know I did. What? I know, I thought I already keyed you. I'm really hoping this move is going to work. Yeah, I need to. I will be doing that. I do a breathe pass. I go through and I do my whole scene, and then I go through and do a breathe pass, moving their shoulders a little bit here and there when subtly when need to. Definitely going to be adding that kind of stuff. Wait. Um, hmm. We create a soundtrack of an average blink cycle, and I bake them to a shape key. That's sick. Where'd you learn that? Yeah, I'll do that. I do a blink pass, a breathe pass on everything. Um, I actually enjoy the blink pass. Like, half of me dislikes the blink pass, and I'm like, oh god, I got to go through and make all these blinks work. But again, I hate to throw shop into it again, but like as being an actor and a film actor and whatnot, we are very aware of when we blink and how we blink. Uh, I mean, not all the time. It's an involuntary muscle, but especially when I'm considering it in performance and in capturing performance. So when I go through and I was working on, Vincent's animation, the first time I ever worked with him, I was very kind of like definitely working, trying to get blinks that worked. I didn't want to go too blinky, but I do single blinks, and then you have sometimes double blinks like that one, and and they also work blinks. People do blinks when they do certain things, like when they do certain things, they accompany it with a blink sometimes, and you got to think about that. It's fun to do the blink pass, but that's so cool that you set it up to do. You bake it on a thing, a shape key. You do, and I don't even know what you mean by a wave modifier. You're beyond me in terms of Blender. Yeah, you just said it once. That's so cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through, and I would. They had one. I don't know where. This isn't the full rig. For some reason, it's very difficult for me to have brought Vincent rig in here, and then I tried to import the rain rig by appending, and I don't think I got everything. I did get the cloud rig here, which is great, and I feel like I have mostly everything I need. But I remember Rain having controls for her breathing, where you could select something and increase the size of it, and it would shrink and expand her whole chest as breathing would. I thought I saw a control rig on her once for that, but I can't find it. I went looking again, and I couldn't find it on Vincent either. So what you do, you get away with it by just um, expanding the shoulders a little bit, and then and unexpanding them. Like, you can do a little bit of this, and at the same time you can extend, like move like this, like just real subtle stuff. But that comes later. Um, that's not bad. It's robotic, and pros would go in and tweak stuff in the graph editor and the dope sheet and all those things. But in terms of like a basic animated situation, that's like not bad. And I still have like all of the animating to do in her facial features, and maybe a little bit of swagger here and there elsewhere, her hair. But that grab and flop down, it worked how I wanted it to work, which is pretty cool. Oh, where does glass go? Oh, the first glass. I got rid of that. I hit it if I ever wanted that shot again, but I don't need that shot. I like that. I love this glasses tap. Where his glasses fall down, slide down his nose a little. there, and then he plops him back up. Such a classic little animation move you can do. And then the cut will be cut right there. She's like, "What's up, Vincent? Had a day?" He's like, "Fucking had a day. Let me tell you about it." I don't know, something like that. It's under the normal modifier menu? What? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. What's up with my screen? What is that? What? What button did I hit that put it to full screen? That's funny. Oops. I want to lip sync this too. I want to be able to freaking really go through with this. I'm going to do some lip syncing tutorials. I understand the basics of like phonemes, I, E, O, U, ch, t, ts, b, you know, I understand all those kind of things. I just, my apple's getting brown. I never actually really did it. Nice. We could do a rack from him to her. She gets a little smile there. I think she looks like she could be a little smile. She's like right here. She's like, "Hey, Vincent. Had a day, huh?" Something like that. Why is that full screen again? What is that? What is that button? What am I hitting? Shift L. Oh my god, no way. It's the arrow keys. Does it, every time I use the key? Every time I go to keyframe? Where, and like, where is it? And I go to keyframe? No, it doesn't do it now. Oh, there it does. It's left keyframe. So if I shift, okay, if I shift L to go to the starter frame. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we'll change that in OBS right now. Where are you at? What are you doing? File, settings, hotkeys. We will get rid of up, down, left. Get rid of that. Trash it. Trash it. Apply. Okay. Let's see. Okay, good. Oh, wait. Okay, good. I wish I could kind of scrub. There's a way you could scrub here. You know what I mean? Like scrub. Whoa, dude. All right, now, I mean, I'm not even fucking, like, it's like she's got her hand under the bar. I don't want her hand under the bar. I want her hand right here. So that's what we need to animate now, is going back and fixing the hand. The hand here. Need to start tweaking this bad boy. Okay, so it goes from there to there. I'm okay with that. And then it goes, and then it goes, okay, there. And then what's it go after that? And then it goes there. I'm okay with that. But we need, what I want to do is turn this to FK so that so that the FK, I can lock it. I don't know how to lock. It's been a minute how to lock her hands to keyframe it from IK to FK switching easily. Obviously, we've got more movement to go in here. Like, I've got the general structures of the movements, but I want to add the small minutia details of the breathing, the slow swaying. Like, humans are rarely ever totally still, right? They're constantly moving. So even though she like goes like this and goes like that, like, it never will settle in. Like, she should always be kind of like moving her head a little bit everywhere, no matter what. Not in a distracting fashion, but certainly for naturality. This shot is not set up for. This shot is set up for to cut coming right now. And I'm actually kind of pleased with that shot. So far, I mean, I've got so much of the small details to do, but let's save that. I don't know what that texture unpack thing is. This is an older project file that I started from the bar scene, and I threw Vincent and I threw Rain in. So Vincent's got a buddy. Okay, hand. Focused. So that's the problem, is if we can't find, if we could get to this keyframe here and somehow lock the IK. Dude, it's been raining for 3 days. Not straight, but in LA, and that is that's pretty groovy. Oh, so that is the FK. The red is the FK. The IK is the green. Green IK, red FK. What are these IK secondaries? Is that because I need to turn the FK off for this IK to work? I would assume, because this is being driven by FK, I assume. So this rig, see, I'm a complete beginner. This rig is obviously set up with some bones being FK and some bones being IK. I mean, I only know a little bit about that. Can you hear the rain? It's crazy. Like this somewhere in here, I think you change it to. You can do IK/FK switch here. Like look, left arm. Toggle IK/FK. Toggle between IK and FK, and snap the controls accordingly. This will not place any keyframes, but it will select the affected bones. And you can slide between 0 and 1. That's where but then you have to repose it. What I'm wondering, do I have to do is if I want to, just though on this keyframe, switch it to FK so that if I then move the hips, the hand will stay there, you know, in place on the bar. Yeah, it's crazy. We're on the top floor, so. But I don't. You can't keyframe this. Insert keyframe. Okay, so what if we go here to the previous one? We insert keyframe. We go to this one. We insert a keyframe here. We make it 0. But how do I? Okay. Okay. Ah! I don't even know if I'm ruining things. What? Did I change this whole thing to, this whole left arm is now FK, not IK. But there's a way you can lock it, right? Can we go back? Can we take 50 years to control Z back to where we were at? Okay. Did I keyframe this already? I did. I added a keyframe here. This is tricky. I have no idea if this is going to work. I'm trying something. I have no idea. Dang. God, I don't know how to do any of this bones group pose library or the shake key things. Like this, all this stuff I think is being put into this though. They made this really nice control rig thing over here. This is supposed to take the place of most of this information, I assume. I don't know. There's nothing for it to clamp to, huh? Is there, it does not see this empty as being a possibility? I guess that's not how clamp works. I don't even know if this is possible to do what I'm doing here. I don't know. Boy, that's loosey-goosey though. It's tracking it. That's not what we want. It's constraining it, but not in a full constraint. Maybe that's a good thing. Let's see what happens if we... Is it all? Is it throughout the whole thing? It's not. It's it always tracking it. I wanted to keyframe the track, and I don't even know how to do that either. Yeah. Hi. Yep. Hey, it's in the stream title, guys. Learning character animation. In addition to Blender, apparently. So what if we do add a track of this? Can we keyframe this? There we go. So we brought it up, we changed the influence, and we only influence it to 1. Of course, we still need to animate it. It's not really working properly, right? Because the influence... Locked access, track access. Do we need to track all these access? What is this? I have no idea. Wow. Interesting. I just want to lock it right there. What am I using? A locked track. Doesn't look locked to me. Looks more like it's moving. Let's try something else. We did clamp 2, which wouldn't select the empty, because it's apparently that's not the right item. And we tried track 2. We tried locked track. Track 2. Did we try track 2 also? I don't remember. So the influence here would be 0. Then the influence here would be 1. No, I think it's just the turning FK on and locking it. How do you lock FK hands? No, not at all. No. Hey, look, I honestly know how tough animation is. Did you notice that I didn't mention anything about animation? I didn't mention your animations. Of course, our animations are rudimentary. We're not professional animators, but hey, you're better than I am, but we're still beginners, right? But it's like, I knew. I only talked to you about what I knew. I was like, hey, make those assets, textures, and models could be improved. That's because that's what I knew. I wasn't about to be like, hey, you know what, your animations need work. Because I was like, your animations are better than my animations. So, yeah, no, I mean, it's totally true. Animation takes a long time. And, you know, what I need to do is just go out and Google, when I'm not on stream, how to lock a hand and switch from IK to FK and lock a hand in place. I know I've done it multiple times. I just can't remember how to do it. And it wasn't this way. I thought it was just by going over here and switching one of these things. These FK switches. But apparently I'm not doing it right. Let's get rid of the constrain idea, because it doesn't seem to want to stay constrained. It just seems to want to be influenced by, right? As if it's under the influence. And I don't want to have to keyframe this to be in the same spot, because you always have a little bit of slide. But if you can get it to lock, it always looks the best. And then you can animate your fingers around the lock and make it look natural. But you want it to lock in place, because the slip is what is obviously the most annoying thing. And we want it to lock in place. Like right there. Yeah, it does. It does. Coming, putting yourself out there in front of the community, and being, it's fearless. A lot of people don't want to do that, or or you don't mind doing it, but you don't care about improving. You know what I mean? But if you naturally care about, have pride in your work, and then there is a natural fear of putting yourself out there. But when you do, and the community, most of the community is cool. Most of them are, and they will help, and people love to help, and you definitely learn a lot faster when you are actually like, oh God, I want to do this right. People are watching, or other artists that I like, or stuff like that. It is great. It's good. And when we do that, that's what I just want to make sure that this, when she flops down on this, the shot we're going to be getting, the OTS shot is this shot, which is kind of cool. That's the shot I kind of want to get, that, to match the reverse of this. All right, hand. All right, hand. If I just keep clicking buttons, maybe it'll work. So you can't keyframe the FK switch. How is that possible? But you can. So you can? Right, we did that, but it didn't work. Because not only did the IFK... Okay, we want this to have that. Let's get this... No, we didn't want it to have a bend there. I guess they didn't touch it yet. And then this, and then maybe one more frame forward. We kind of have it. We have another keyframe here, which goes to there. No, because then what we want to do is we want to do the switch. So we want to hit this, right? Which then makes it FK, but in the same place. And then we want to take the FK, which is now going to be driven by itself from the top down instead of from the down top instead of the up. That doesn't. What does this do? Oh, that is the. Okay. So we want to lock this in place. So what if now we lock this to a constraint, to the empty? It definitely won't move then, right? Yeah, I don't want to. That's the thing is like, if I keyframe the IK movement, you will still see weird. It forces me to, every time I want to lock a hand to something, I have to keyframe it not slipping. But if you set it up right, I think by switching to FK and locking it, it will stay there, and then your body, no matter what the body does, the hand stays where it's planted. And fire and forget kind of thing. And that's kind of what I want to learn how to do. So if that's there now, and then we have... What if we take this empty now? We'll go back here to posing this bad boy. And add bone constraint. Yeah. You still probably can't clamp to the empty, can you? No, because the empty would be listed in there if you could. So let's try another lock track onto the empty. Of course, we want this to have a keyframe here and have influence 0. I don't know if I'm doing this right. And then the next one, we want influence 1. Nope. Okay, Apparently I need to go back to school. I may have to use this. The method you're talking about is just keyframing. Obviously, I can't get a bone constraint in, or I'm not using the proper bone constraint. You know what I mean? I'm so stubborn though. Like, there's got to be a way to freeze this. You'd think they'd make it super easy. That I wonder what adding poses do and stuff. I need to learn that to like add a pose, and then I can tell it to add it to go to another pose, or with motion paths and all that stuff. I tried constraints and I didn't know how to do it. It's unfortunate. I need to go post on a forum or something. It even looks like my Google searches are. It's gonna be a Google. It's gonna be a difficult Google search situation. Select the bone you want to lock, okay, which I have, but I changed to FK now. Should I change it back to IK and stop doing what I was trying to do before? I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep this. I want to keep this FK, IK. Wait, did that do it? Nope. There we go. So I want to keep it IK and select the ones you want to lock. Use the pose library. Where? Pose library, new. Okay, I don't know how to do this at all. Add new pose. Hand on bar. I have no idea what I'm doing. Right, so what now? So like, what do I go here and go? What? And then what? I moved it, and how do I get this back? I know I could keyframe it back. I know I could micro keyframe this so it stays there. Holy cow, that heater's hot. Keyframe it with one click. Okay, so how do I get this? How do I get the pose back? I don't know how to use poses at all. Reset position, pose position. Hopefully that wouldn't mess this control rig, because you know this cloud rig is made specifically for rain, and I don't want, if I mess with some of this stuff, I wonder if it's going to screw up this, but I don't know. You know. Why are you moved? Oh my god. Oh, because it was mid animation. I was like, what? You're not. Oh god, she goes through it. It's kind of a cool shot from above, like that, in a weird way. Boy, click the magnifying glass. Do I have to have the bone selected that I did the pose? Alright, it didn't do it. Hand on bar, didn't work. Hand on bar, apply pose, pose. No. It didn't work. I guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Criminy. Oh, because the pose. I think that was it. I think that's why I couldn't move that, right? No, why is it not? What? Look at that wiggle too. I don't like the old wiggle back and forth. And the old wiggle back and forth is because of this. Maybe it's not because of that this time. Well, somewhere here in the middle, it goes. In the middle here, it goes further over than it should. Kind of want to bring this I don't want to add another key there, but at least it'll stop it from wiggling back and forth. It still does it. He reaches out, and he comes back in. She reaches out. There we go. Interesting. I've got the I got it switched to FK here or something. That's why. Yeah. No, wait. It's just so weird. Weird. I had to do something there, and then interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. I have to look into poses and FK. I have to look into poses and FK locking, because it makes it think so much easier if I can lock her hand right to the spot. I don't mind using an empty. I don't mind just locking it and like freezing it like Maya, you would freeze it. This hand, I mean, just keyframing it to stay there is annoying to me, because it'll constantly slip. But if you could just lock it. Maybe if I do a bone and not a... What's up if there's any new faces here? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Watch me suffer through learning character animation. No, I'm not suffering at all. I love it. I do. If you could just tell me if there's any new faces in here that are like, here's how you lock the hand to the spot. Because I know there's a way to freeze it either to an empty, to an object, to something, so that if I then move her around, the hand will stay there. So look at that! The other hand is. Just like what the other hand is doing. That's exactly what I want. Where are you living? Where are you living? You're on 0? You go from 1 to 0. When did I turn? Oh no, that's this left hand. This is the right hand. The right hand isn't doing anything. The right hand's the bottom one. The bottom number. I didn't do anything to the right hand, but like, if you notice, it's doing what we want. Why? Why? Why are you acting differently than the other hand? It still works as if it's IK. But then when you move this hip, it's locked. But they're sharing the same attributes, are they not? Lock. Let's go here and try something. Let's go right here. Doesn't look like it locked it in. Did it? I don't think so. Because I think this control rig mini tabs thing here it trumps this this, I assume. Wait. Sucker. I don't know. Lies! It's lying to me. All right, see you later. You have a premiere going down on your channel. Good luck. Good luck. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks for stopping in, Books. Seriously. Appreciate it. All right, I don't know why this stuff here is going on. Now I don't have enough Control Z's to take care of it 100%. All this locking I did. I've only got like 15. As soon as we figure out how to lock this hand in place, we can move on with this animation, people. There's got to be a way to freeze it without using like a pose library or and I'm supposed to like use, I think, this. It's switching between FK and RK. Hinge? So what if we go here? We insert a keyframe there, we go to the next frame, and we snap. What? Obviously, I don't feel like that did it. Whoa! Where do you snap to? What did you snap to? What is it snapping to? Where is it? Is the constraint? Where is the oh, it's right here. This isn't a problem, people. I've got this covered. I've got this covered. So she walks up, she does the old, what's going on? And we're working on getting her hands to freeze on the table here. We've tried constraints, didn't work. We tried flipping IK, FK, didn't work. I'm just doing it, not doing it right. This specific rig is set up really beautifully in here, mostly, and I don't know how to do it. Why is this? And I don't want to Aha! It's doing that IKFK thing again. Weird. Okay. Let's go here now. Now let's try to cursor to selected. I don't think so. I was asking you to go where the 3D cursor was. Selection of cursor. What? You're putting yourself over here? Interesting. Well, I just didn't want to have to like eyeball it so that her hand isn't moved, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have sliding like that for no reason. See, even when you do the corrections like this, it still has sliding, and then you end up like correcting all the in-betweens until you want to shoot yourself. But don't do that. Yeah. So we did that on that level. So now we want to kind of like do it on this level as well. So it goes down, and we want to just go up here, and then do the same thing again, and do the same thing again. We'll worry about the fingers later, and then we still have some more to do. But so far, at least I did better of keeping it sort of even. But look at that. It's like see, even though we like did some keyframing on our own, there's like a wiggle there, and I hate that wiggle. I'm pretty sure I set that up. The middle finger is on 550, okay? And I know I set it up and the middle finger is on 550 again. And here, middle finger's on 550. Cool. So that means the wiggle, there should be very little wiggle. wish I could just lock it. It's so much fucking cooler. I know you can. I just don't know how to. So now these things are all fingers at the same spot, but these aren't. So we're getting wiggle here. Why are you... Why is there so much wiggle here? I have it both at the same spot every time. Maybe it's the elbow that's doing it also. The elbow's moving. All right, I want to keep the elbow right there. Wait, let's see. Let's find out. Let's move this. The elbow is right there. Right on, right there. And let's move the elbow again. Oh, I got rid of my thing that I was using as a reference. That's fine. And then we go here, and let's bring the elbow again to right there. See if that helped at all. It's moving up and down still. So then I would have to go side view and do the same thing. Oh my goodness. This all seems very counterintuitive for me. But I don't know what I'm doing. That's the point. It's at the L. Okay, this is at the L. Which L? Which L did I say it was first L? Why is it switching too? It's switching from IK to FK. Okay. So now the elbow should basically be stationary. I guess moving around a little and sliding is good there. That's actually better though. Now we just need to do the fingers. Okay. Okay. It'll be like that. I just need to do a little bit more. We'll work on the fingers in a second. Let's just do this again. My computer fan is like wigging out. So let's set the finger on 550 there. Yeah. Okay, for the manual. All right, let's do the fingers now, which would obviously be moving a little there. So the thing comes in, and you go, and we're gonna have our fingers open up a little here. So let's add rotational keyframe to this guy, rotational keyframe to this guy. Doing this the old-fashioned way. And like let's bring it in a little. And then we'll flop these up a little. I feel like we need to do these, not just these though. So these go up a little. And then we'll do the same to the middle. The middle guys here will go over here. Where was it? Ah! Right here we'll add a rotational keyframe to all the middle guys. And then we'll bend these up. Can I has that finger, please? Thank you. I know that's such a quick motion. And then that's a problem. It's a problem that the hand goes through the table. I legit have a problem with that. Okay. It's in the middle. Of course it's in the middle. I don't know why you're so... Why is that doing that? How is it? Because it was the hand influence. That's so weird. I like, it's still messing with the IKFK stuff, which I had messed with before, but I thought I changed them all to 1. All back to IK. But for some reason we're getting in-betweens. Like there's one that goes to 0.5, what? Oh, is it the, because it's, I think it's this got selected or something. Yeah. This. Wait, what? Wait, what? Like, what? Wait a minute, I just saw it go to 0.5. Oh my god, I'm getting short on it. It's so funny. Okay. Wait, see, like, look at that. What is it doing? Wait, right there. It like went to 0 there. Why is it at 0? Why is it at 0? It went to 0 for a second. All right. So let's get this to stay where we want it to stay, please. Okay, let's go. We're gonna be obviously redoing this here. That's what it wants us to do. Wow. Okay. All right. We've got some wiggle. We've got wiggle. It's okay. There's a little lean-to wiggle. Now let's get back to our fingers, please. So we had the fingers open up a little bit as they came over, and then we'll have them drop down. Kind of grip. Grip it. Sort of a little bit on this end and a little bit here until it kind of like touches. And I wish you could lock it, because then we wouldn't have to worry about the sliding effect here again. You know, we'll let her index finger for this. Let's quickly add one for this, like right here. Or like right here. And then so then we come in here. We're gonna bring our thumb down a little there. And we'll do one from over here as well, like a little, we'll add a keyframe there. And then do a little bend in. Not that you're seeing that really, but, and the middle finger, this index finger here, we'll have it have a little lag behind everyone else. Yeah, she's kind of like, okay, maybe even like a tap. Like she's got it here, things go down, then we got a keyframe there, and then it comes down. Bam. And it comes up, and then it goes down. Know what I mean? Not that she would have the wherewithal to do that as she's doing this thing here. I guess. I wish I could, even when it's in full screen, I wish I could scrub the timer. Not bad. It's doing the old slide thing, and if I could figure out that IK-FK lock, it wouldn't do the slide thing. Even these little slides right there of her left hand are annoying to me. It's like, really, dude? Why is it doing that? Like, where? There's no keyframe for that, is there? Okay, I guess there is. This one right here must be different than. So let me see here. Put her middle finger right on the 500 frame. And then I guess we'll put her middle finger back on the 500 frame. Look at the old, what's that? Like, where's that coming from? Where's that movement coming from? I guess it's coming from like just her body movement in general. But that's the point. If we learned how to IK lock this to FK, no matter what the hips did, this would stay, this would stay. And for some reason, look, see what the right hand is doing? Why can't the left hand do that? Like, there, and I looked at this, and the FK is at 1. This FK is at 1. I don't know what it is about this character's right hand. It's green, it's FK. I mean, it's IK rather. But that's the effect I want to have. I want to be able to set my hand down on here and then lock it easily with one click. And then when this this hand comes down right there to its final resting spot, then I want this to do what it's doing, right? Obviously, that I can move this around and look. So I can animate this and look, she's holding on to the why can't I do that with the left hand? Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between this and the other hand. Trying to look at the difference in any of these menus. What's going on? Difference between this rig and this rig, because this rig is acting exactly how I want it. It's frozen in place. I can't get this one to do the same thing, which is what I want it to do. Very, very weird. I know it's something simple, and I googled it, and nothing is clear. Oh, with a bunch of different Google searches, I can't find somebody that easily explains to me, especially with the Rain 2 rig here, this Rain rig version 2, that being that specific. I don't know. I don't understand why you can't make the thumbnail of what I'm doing. Why it's this thumbnail. Like, why is the thumbnail this me working on my old live stream? You know? Like, why can't it be this? Do you know what I mean? Why is it this Glowbox Blender Live with me doing something else? That's weird. Interesting. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't know why this and this are different. I don't see any difference in the... There's no difference between the two here. But this one is locked and the other one is not. It's gonna blow my mind, and I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. Just kidding. If I don't figure this out. I don't understand, Governor. But this is still set up, though, so it's set up for like IK like that. But if I move this, it doesn't move. What button? There's got to be like a single button that changes that. There's gotta be a single button. There's gotta be. But these two are identical. They really are. These are identical. But they... Alright, well. I feel like we'll have to end this stream here. We've had a pretty good stream for now. You know, I'm pretty excited about the 4 people that came in. We're on the up and up, everyone. So, if I could figure this out, I would continue the animation. I would. If I could figure out how to lock this. Let's at least have fun real quick, a little bit longer, and do a couple blinks. Let's put some keyframes on her eyelids right there. And then we'll have her. Huh? I'll have her blink. I'll have her do like a little double blink here, maybe. Cute little double blink. I'll even maybe have one of these eyes. Have these kind of like giving him some like, are you alright? See how the wink. Let's see how the blinks look. Yeah, looks good. Basically, it's like, hey, how's it going? She says, how you doing? Whatever. And he's like, she's like, and then she, you know, like, had a day, huh? I kind of want to flip it on its butt, though. I really do. Where you think they're going to be like Disney characters, and then they get like New York, like Meet the Feebles. So we've been going for 3.5 hours now, about. Cool. I feel like I could go forever. I just need to I need to like take a break, take a lunch break, and stretch and pee and refill my drinks and call my friend who knows how to animate and say, how do you lock the freaking FK things out? It makes no sense. It's funny. Oh man. How far behind is this? Jesus, that's so far behind. The YouTubes. This isn't even like charging anymore, huh? What? There we go. Weird. I'm liking it though. Like I love the look. I love working in this sort of medium. I'm really loving the rigs. I just know there's some simple thing, simple reason. I've got a lot of stuff to add in her personality too, like all the little minutia details I've got to add. But I'm really happy with her walk cycle. And that whole kind of animation was like, I've never done it before, people. No, it's cool. That just goes to show you the power of this rig. Like the animators rigging things to be like cleverly done. And of course I know a little bit about stuff, right? A little bit about IKFK and keyframing and animation I pay attention to, but I've never done it, and it's just so cool to see it kind of come together. Like the first shot. Well, the first shot is you know, the different camera angle. That's this camera angle here. And she comes in and she swipes the camera. And then he looks up at her. But it's like as soon as she swipes the camera, we've kind of been over this earlier in the, as soon as she swipes the camera, then it switches to this frame, this camera angle, and then it's like, yo, what's up? I'm in a day, huh? Pretty cool. Damn, that heater is cooking me. All right, well, let me BRB and see if we can't get anyone else in here while I quickly eat. All right, I'm gonna eat. Be back. What's up? Sorry, I had to go grab lunch and a beer. It's beer o'clock in my village. I don't know about you guys. So yeah, check it out. This is ignore the BRB. And take that. I wonder if we just hit H. Huh. The shot starts. This particular shot starts right now. Right now. And of course, we have a lot of stuff to do still with her, little details of her. But we're getting there. And I'm eating while I'm streaming. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like to listen to music. I gotta get earbuds or something. I should get headphones. I should like actually get headphones 3 times larger than this. They're like this big. So like people look at the stream and they're like, what? The thing is that you can't even, when you look at the stream and search for the stream, the thumbnail it's using is like not a live thumbnail. It's like using a thumbnail from my old stream, which doesn't showcase what I'm doing at all in this, right? When you see this stream up, you're seeing this weird thumbnail. Shouldn't it be changed to a live thumbnail of what I'm doing? Or it doesn't do that, just in case like I'm like doing something pornographic or what? It does a thumbnail that is just generic? Huh. Doesn't make sense. All right, well, hello and goodbye. My retention, the problem with my stream here is the retention is like zil. People show up, they're like, huh, what's it, what? Ah, fuck this kid. What? Am I lying? I need to, get a shtick. Oh, whoa, look at that. Through the eyes of Vincent. Through the eyes of Vincent. There was rain. And rain was good. Kind of spooky. Am I muted? I don't even know. Maybe I should be muted. No. ASMR. Munchies. Alright, so here's what we got going on. This is not the shot. This shot's from the other angle. And then when the camera moves, this is a shot from the other angle, kind of a different camera angle. And then the camera moves and cuts in right there. And I still have to do more personality on her face, her hair, a little bit more tweaks and subtleness. And then we actually need to, she's going to be saying something. She's going to be like, hey, Vince. And she plops down. He's like, hey. And she's like, had a day, huh? You know, stealing lines from Blade Runner. That's what I should do. I should use the audio from Blade Runner 2049 and do a scene, recreate a scene with Vincent and Rain, where Vincent is Ryan Gosling K and Rain is Joy Ana de Armas. Legit, right? Maybe then I'll be getting the views. I'm just kidding. But I like this. I like the pose. I think for me, literally doing my first walk cycle ever today, it wasn't that bad. Not bad. It's the rig, man. The rig is so good. It's just like so good, and I don't even know how to use it completely. at all, really. um, all right, let's get some eyebrow motion in there. Let's eat first, and then let's take a bite. Mmm, that's yummy. Don't even ask what it is. All right, well, so like, kind of want to have her smile also, so let's give a little cockeyed smile on her. I forget which one it is. The chipmunky there. Bit chipmunky. Hey, and when she smiles a little bit, she'll also lift this cheek up. Which one is it? Yeah, right here. What's the green one? Okay, yeah. So we want this one. And then so this in the cheek. So what we'll do is, she's already kind of happy when she sees him, so she comes in. They're old friends. The bar's closed down. She's like, here's my friend Vincent, who I'll probably have to talk down from the ledge. He's gonna be he should be the Woody Allen. He looks a little Woody Allen-y. Am I lying? He should be like the Woody Allen-y character, or the neurotic Jewish guy. And she's like, I don't know, Anna de Armas or something. Maybe we can get her to voice this. Just shoot a email off to her agent. No worries. All right, so here we're going to, let's add a keyframe, and then let's move forward here a little bit. And here's where she's like, yeah, smiling. And of course we want a keyframe that one there too, so that when she cocks it at a smile, the cheek goes up too, right? Eee, you're so cute. And what would her eyebrows do? Nothing, maybe. We already had her blink, do a little blink-a-rooney. You can't really, it's hard to see. She's got a blink and then a double blink. Yeah, the smile's working. Yeah. And then obviously we don't wanna like have her stone face the rest of the time. So but she'll be talking here. She's gonna say something, which is gonna be the difficult part. I think, can you control her tongue? Is it in here as well? I forget. That's cool. I think we're being super particular here, but obviously, I mean, obviously, when, come on now, when she cops that smile, if we can ever get to the smile. Jeepers creepers. Okay, this muscle actually goes up too a little. But barely, you know. I don't know. We're being picky. Whoa! Oh, I hit it. I didn't move it. I was like, what happened? These are cool, like cool little muscles. Where's this guy? Wait, isn't that? Yeah, that's the other. Oh, that's the cheek one we already used. It's where'd it go? Is it inside? It is inside. Okay. Okay, whatever. So she smiles and she comes over. and then she'll like stop smiling and then talk. So we'll bring over here, and then we'll, what was it, the orange, and then we'll pop another keyframe right there. Psych. I guess we'll hit F instead. We will pop another keyframe there, and then she gets a little bit more serious, and this one comes down too as well, right? So we'll pop a keyframe there. Bring that down too. Uh-huh. 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 It's a little subtle. I mean, it's a little not subtle. What's up? Welcome anybody new. Maybe the yeah, that's obviously too much. It's too much. So we let this linger more. And I know I'm using the dope sheet for all these keyframes because I'm an amateur, but that's how I'm rolling. I guess the smiles don't go down slowly. Smiles go down fast. Yeah, I guess that's right, actually. But we'll have other motions in her mouth too, like little things, little personality bits. Let's where's her blink at? Her double blink. She comes down. Okay, there's a blink. There's the double blink. We'll have her blink again. Here. And then she'll talk. Let's give a little bit of eyebrow motion just to make it look like she's not got Botox. So we'll add a keyframe here. She smiles and she's like, oh, here's my friend. My eyebrows have gone up. And then we'll keyframe here again and bring her eyebrows down. And then maybe keyframe there, and then maybe this one just goes up and it rotates a little too. Yeah, she knows he's already gonna give her some shit, right? Hey, but then that's gonna go down. We're gonna we'll keyframe there and bring it back down to normal. I don't know if that's gonna be too robotic or what. It's like the mouth and the eyebrow do it at the same time. I'm not sure about that. You really can get lost in this world of animation. I can imagine. Like, I've never animated in really, and like I've been focused on like hard surface and environments for the past few months or a year. And you start learning all the little things you need to learn about that shit. And then you open a can of worms like, oh, let me try character animating. Like, I knew it was like a huge thing, obviously. It's like one of the hugest, right? I think being a Pixar character animator and modeler, rigger is probably the coolest thing in the world as a CG artist, any CG artist, But like, I mean, I think the skill, the sheer envy of Pixar animators. Anyway, let's maybe we'll keep her eyebrow up a little bit longer so that it doesn't, if anything, it just doesn't match the where the thing comes down, and so it doesn't look like it's super robotic. We'll take this other eyebrow, and when it's moving down a little bit, maybe we'll pop it up and rotate it just a smidge, just to show some movement, how they're kind of working together. Yeah, so weird. The I don't know how to do like when to choose the difference between interpolation types. Like, that's obviously too long. No, I mean, obviously that looks like, look, I'm animated. I'm a gelfling. She'll be talking then, so I guess it's not that bad when you look at this. Sorry about my slamming on my keyboard there. It's, it's not too bad, actually. I need to do more with her mouth now. It's like you always have to do more. You know? Where were you? So she plops her mouth down. When she starts talking, she's like, she says something when she's coming in. I assume this is my girlfriend saying, my dog is such a spaz. Like, even when my girlfriend calls, my dog flips out, thinking there's something. The FOMO. What are you worried about? Did you go finish the cat's food? You have cat food on your mouth. You are guilty. You are guilty. I gave them cat food, and I knew it. I waited, and you went in there when I went in here. You little scoundrel. So guilty. You are so guilty. Oh my god. I totally forgot about it too. I was like babysitting there because when you put wet cat food out there, man, ooh, you gotta babysit. I don't have any food for you. Mm-mm. 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 Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was fun, right? Right? Okay. Let's see. What can we do to her face? I don't like this. It's okay when it's full speed. It just looks weird when it's slow motion. Had a day, huh? Yeah, I still have enough time in there to throw in. Had a day, huh? Had a day, huh? And that's the shot. Okay, let's try to lip sync. Let's try to. I don't have any add-ins, add-ons, plugins, or major knowledge of this, so you'll see me going, day, making lots of face shapes. So where does she start? I wish we could marker it so we know. I mean, like actually. Let's see. Had a day, huh? Yeah, so like you could say 550. I think we can get that in. Had a day, huh? Had a day. So what I should do is I should pull up like the reference of phenomes, which I'm sure are online. CG facial lip sync shapes. There's probably ways you could do this. I wonder if I could actually like go in and get my girlfriend to do the thing, and then it could auto lip sync. But no, that kind of thing. Demystifying lip sync animation in Blender. Let's watch a tutorial on this live stream. No. 60 lip sync mouth chart ideas. Okay. We want a CG one, a good CG one. These are good. Like, I guess you could be looking at what I'm looking at. Nothing's incriminating here. We'll just try to find, oh, that's it, huh? We want all of these, a good one that's broken down by CG or by real. Like, these are all the phenomes here. There's no M there, but those are weird. Those are just weird. These are like beginner CG. I mean, but that's basically what I'll be doing. So had a day, ha is like this shape. All right, well, There's no way to select both of these, huh? And like I guess you would have to do the old, what is this? Is this the proper, is that the proper jaw? What's this? This is the roll, right? In and out, or you roll your, right. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't even think I'm doing it right there though. I think this is, yeah. Okay, so I think that's the first bone we're going to be using. So let's add a key there. I don't know how long each word. I know I know these things happen very quickly. And she kind of and it tweaks these two, right? These and the lips come in a little bit. Did I why is this keyframe already here? I already keyframed those three, huh? Did I keyframe those three? What is that even? So we want this to go up, sort of up and out a little, right? This one too. This doesn't have any on it, so we want to stick a key there. And at the same time the other one does it. Yeah, so sort of up and over there. Had D is yeah, it's a little bit had. It's almost the same. It just comes down. Had. It's almost like the jaw goes forward a little for the D. Had. And it goes right back out. Had. On the D, the lips come in. So we have had on the D here, had these come in, back in. By the end of these animations, the lips are going to be all like totally transformed and I won't even know it. Oh man. What's up, guys? Who's here? What's going on? Who's lurking? Who's out there? Hit that button. You know what button I'm talking about. The ejector seat button. You got it right there. It's in chat commands, and then I will boom. Wouldn't that be funny if enough people voted? The streamer would get ejected. You're off the show. You're fired. Okay, so yeah, so had he's like had yeah. Had see guys, see how this works? Had a day, Had a day. It's all the same. Had a day is such an easy kind of back and forth right there. Had 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 a day. Had a day, huh? We can give her a little smirk for that. Still. Had day. And she can still kind of smile with this as well, right? We'll also make her kind of, yeah, this will kind of go up a little bit when she smiles, maybe here. Let's just try to get the words first. Had I can't see the tongue, so I don't have to worry about the tongue. Had day. Had a day. Day. It's just day. Wow, this has got to be. This is what just animators talking to themselves constantly, right? Day. Had a day. Had a day. Had a day. I need to find both the D's. Had no, I already passed it. Had day. So the day is where this thing comes up. It's fun. It's fun, guys. It's fun. She's got a little smile in there too with the thing. And a day. Huh? And we'll just have it go, huh? Day. Maybe she just she'll just with a little dimple smile. And on the little maybe we can try that old lip roll. Let's put a keyframe there. Put a keyframe there. It's so quick. Okay, yeah. Probably super subtle like that. I don't know. Had a day, huh? It's hard to see the playback proper on that. Amateur lip syncing 101. Ready? Had a day. Let's go. Had a day. I think it'll work. It seems to move so fast, but I mean, if had a day. Had a day. I think the needs to be a little bit the smile and I guess it'll be like right after. I feel like though the shot should end with her kind of being cute, but not like I'm gonna be like Botox, only smile with only move one thing. We got to make sure everything else moves too. Like while like all of this, one of the cool things we got to do is go through and make sure everything is shifting and moving a little bit through every take, because humans do not lock themselves in place. That's for darn sure. So that's what we got to make sure we're doing. So what do we need to do now? We need to let's start with her fingers. No, we won't start with the fingers. We'll start with her kind of like just body, right? We'll start with, I mean, we could do the breathing. We'll do the breathing, maybe breathing last. I just don't want to move. If I move the shoulder, I don't want the hand to move. I'm fearful of this because I don't have this freaking. There we go. No, it didn't move. Good. But we want to like maybe move. What if we move this around? Yeah, good. The hand is stuck there. Happy camper. Okay, so we're gonna go and put a keyframe there. Gonna move this over here. Move it a little bit back. And I'll move it again a little bit here. A little bit even and more. Okay. Now we need to make sure like nope. Okay, good. A little motion there is good. A little motion in the ocean. Alright, that is my girl. I have to go get groceries. I'll be right back. Here, let me unmute so I can cough in your face. Okay, we've been live 4 hours now. We got some pretty good work done in 4 hours. We didn't even create the walk cycle on the stream. We created the walk cycle last night. And in just creating this walk cycle, we saved it, as a separate file, just to have a walk cycle. And then we just stuck her in the scene. And we actually lip synced her. I mean, we had a day, huh? Had a day, Had a day, And the camera turns to him. He's, yeah, it's a real ball buster. And you're like, whoa, Vincent, did not expect that to come out of you. He could be the more the Woody Allen type character. Okay. This is fun, though. This really is fun. I feel like that is the shot. We need to now just do more. We're working on the subtleties. That's right before we went and got groceries. We working on the old subtleties, remember? The old sway to sway, to hip to boop, to bop. Let's bring that in here, and oh, it's already got one there. And let's whoa, that just wants to pop. Whoa. What? Where'd it go? Oh, that's why. Because we want to... Yeah, just a little of that. A little shifting around is all we want, right? A little bit of movement. A little bit of organic shift-a-roonies all over the place. Like, and I feel like when this one moves in deep like that, it would shift this one a little bit. So let's so we'll stick a rotational there, key, and then when it pushes in there, we'll just do something like that. And then we'll bring it down again. I don't know. I feel like we want some finger motions there, since that hand is like a hero hand. Oh my god, how does the YouTube channel get so far behind? It's crazy. Here we go. It's like, why does it lag so far behind? How does that work? I don't know. Just doing a little animating here. My first animation ever. Actually, it's like my second animation ever. I did mess around with Vincent before I messed around with her. Very subtle, her mouth movements, but I don't know how to get to. Like her mouth is saying, had a day, huh? It's had a day, Had a day, No, it's not supposed to be had a day. Had a day, 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 Yeah, I mean, when we actually voice it, my girlfriend will voice it at me. It'll look pretty good. It'll be good, good, good. It's so weird. It's weird. It's so weird. It's weird. Whoa. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. And I just need to know. I need to figure out how you lock the hands into place. Like I still don't know how that right hand is locked and the left hand isn't locked. Don't know how that happened. It was divine intervention. But it happened. Okay, sorry. Okay. What else little like detail do we want to do? Sorry, I was doing a bunch of stuff and not animating for a second. That is cutting through the I don't think it's bad though. Yeah, what we wanted to do is now I think some fingers. Little finger. I wonder if we could do one of those old would she do? Got a day, huh? Maybe just these two fingers. We'll, I'll do a test. I'm gonna test it real quick. One second, here's the part where I do the show. This is called Black Box Theater. You see? It's a black box theater. I'm in a black box, surrounded by a black box. I'm in a green box. I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam. Give me a second here. I'm doing something. It's very important. It's very important. Okay, it's very... Oh, come on. Okay. Sorry. What? Oh. Okay. Phenomes. Okay. Sorry. One sec. One sec. God, this is confusing, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Sorry, this is literally other work stuff I'm doing on me. I have to take care of this right now. Look, just look at this in repeat, like over and over as I do my thing here. Okay. Wait a second. I just need this. One sec. One sec. I'm doing research right now. One sec. Okay, one sec. We're nearing the end of this. Just pretend like you don't know what's going on. Doing research on phenomes and lips and everything is super important. Super important and relevant to everything. Super and relevant. Okay. This is a very important test. And I can actually keep playing this now as you guys wander about in your minds. This is all Blender stuff, super important Blender stuff. Super important Blender stuff is happening right now. Super important Blender stuff. It is for real though. You doubt me? Do you doubt me, sir? Ma'am. Miss. Madam. Crap, where is it? I'm almost done. I'm so close. I'm just about to reach the light. Where is it? Where? I don't know. I've forgotten the English language, apparently. Okay, here we go. Wow. I can't even Okay, as I feared, the fear was legit, and we're almost done now for reals this time. What are you doing? This is important. This is very important. Super important. Super important. Super. Super important. Okay. All right. We're winning. We're winning on that one. Excellent. All right. And I don't know who is mad enough to stick around through all that, but I appreciate it. The one person. Go away, Elon Musk. He keeps texting me on Facebook. Okay, dad joke. All right, so where are we at, guys? Where are we at here? We have rain coming in. We have the shot already from the opposite side. Here, we need to re-render it though because this is better lit. We have this shot here of one of our heroes. They're both heroes, really. And he's going through his thing, and he's like, "I'm alone in life." And then the bar is shut down already. They're buddies, and she works there, and he comes in afterwards and or has drinks until it shuts down, and they go home together. Maybe they live together. Who knows? They're just friends. And she swipes camera, and as soon as she swipes camera, as a match cut, as soon as she swipes camera, cut to this shot here, and she's like the first line of the short. Had a day, huh? And I think I'm gonna make him like a Woody Allen character. I think that'd be fun. And I'll let my girlfriend decide, I guess, what she is. But I mean, they're friends, and it is what it is. Whatever that means. Yeah. Cool. And let's do a little bit more minutia details on the lass here. We'll do a little bit more head movement. We've always got to have the head moving a little bit, yeah? So let's get on that neck. Last movement was this. We'll kick your chin up a little bit for that one. Now it's the side. How would you look a little down like that, like a puppy dog, like at the very end, the smirk. See what that looks like. Oh god, that was so quick. I want to relish in it, and it's over so quickly. Yeah. Yeah, the head movement was real there. Keeps her busy talking, and then she settles in on at the end, kind of like this thing, which is kind of cool. All right. So I have set the challenge out there for anyone to roast me during the stream, and I haven't gotten roasted yet. I was hoping somebody would come in here and roast the hell out of me. it was just fishing. It was just fishing. I don't know, like just trying, guys. I'm casting my nets. I'm fishing with different bait. Okay, so she's cool. This chick's cool. She's super slick. She's like, "What's up? I got personality. Check out." First shot of the movie, you're like, "This girl's got personality." I mean, not like Pixar level, but like like um like VeggieTales. I couldn't think of a single low rent CG thing. I know they're all over the place, but my son used to watch VeggieTales, so yeah, that was looking pretty rough. I think I could get a job there. Actually, probably couldn't. I probably couldn't, because they'd be like, "Yeah, we need you to animate 6 scenes by lunch," and you're like, "It's impossible." They're like, "It's just a cucumber," and you're like, "Shit," and you're like, "Our render farm is dead." All right. Cool. So what else do we want to do here? What's the next thing? I want to do a ponytail movement. If I don't do a ponytail movement in every single shot, I'm gonna be upset. So let's do that. Let's make some momentum happen with this ponytail. Where's the bones for it? I know you got bones for it. Right there. Look at that. Magically picked. Had no idea. Okay. There should be like an IK, FK thing here, no? Yeah, there we go. Look, it's swaying back and forth. Momentum. Okay, how we gotta figure this momentum out, peeps. When does she enter the shot? Like, not like it matters. We want it to start a little bit before because we're cool like that. So let's see what her body's doing. Okay, her body starts moving here. I think we just, I don't think there's a particular side the hair will sway to based on the foot it's on. It's just whenever the hair randomly catches that momentum and gets a swing going, it picks its momentum. You know, it's not a particular side. But what would look better? Maybe if we had it when she steps down here, maybe we have the hair. First, let's start a keyframe before she, right about there. Let's do a keyframe. And then we'll have her step into her first step, kind of low in the gravity. And we'll pop this over here. I'm wondering. Did I do it on the red or the white? We'll do this one too, right? Whoa, did you not? You see that? It's just not, it's too quick, right? So this needs to just like, which one did I do? I did the red. Shouldn't it be the yellow, which is kind of like the, wait, no, the red is FK. This is just for physical movement. Okay, so basically, yeah. right? Um, we're gonna make this more extreme. Let's go. Let's put a key right there for both of those. When she hits here. Wait, she didn't. We gotta. When she, where would it swing? We'll have it swing here, I guess. It'll go over here, and then. Oh god, I wish I could like actually see this happen. And I guess this goes over here. I don't know. I'm working things out here, guys. And then let's have it. I feel like is it sticking out too far? When she steps here, let's have it go into her body. And then when she steps up and takes a step forward, it did it by itself. That's cool. And this is going to have it kind of swinging up and out. And we do it some more. And this is going to go up. Dude, if we could have this wrap around her shoulder and flip on the flap of her flap, that'd be so awesome. Get it? And we will flop that down. I don't know if any of that worked, but I think it's the opposite of what we did before. I think this is going to go this direction while she spins around. And then, but why didn't it, what? Is it because I'm selecting these? What is going on? This, like the keyframes, what's up? What, like this guy's keyframe? Oh. Alright, so you will start over here, okay. And then so much of her walk isn't seen. I feel like that's just not working for me. I mean, it's moving, but not quite how I want it. Um, hmm. Cool. All right, so let's try. Does she have a bang? She's got a bang too that has some flavor. All right. Okay, let's flavorize the bang. I don't see any movement of it there. Let's get a keyframe there. We're going to zoom in on that puppy. Put it forward a little. And this one gets, get off of caps lock. I want shift. This one, let's get a key there. Because when she comes in here, she's gonna make that flop in. And then it's gonna flop back out. But it flops out here. And I think we can do something here too, maybe. No, unless that does it for it. It's working just fine. Um, almost feels like nothing's going on there. Let's do more dramatic stuff up here for this one. How quick is that motion? It's pretty quick, so if we get a keyframe there, and on this head bop, we kick it out over here, and it'll just kick out. Ah! I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Ah! And let's make it kick out even more for fun. And it's going to fall back down right here. Bam. here, put a keyframe. And here we're gonna have the hair fall out a little. Fall back there. Okay. Save our project. This is the cozy stream. This is the where the adults hang out here, I guess. I don't know. I'm like a big kid. I'm like 12 years old. Inside. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's impossible, guys. Oh man. What else? What else do we want to do? What else do we want to do before we call it and before we render? We'll render this and we'll edit this shot. We've got 2 shots to render. And cue the swans. Action rain. We should action. Action rain. Is it? What's wrong with her finger? What is that finger doing? Hey, finger. She's like, yeah. I like it though, because that's kind of like realistic. People do stuff like that, right? Am I right? Am I right? No, because look at there. It looks weird there. Because it does it all. Like, she can do it here. It's like, what's... But I think right here we'll start stretching that bad boy out. Which one is it? It is this one. Wait, what? No. I think we're gonna have to do a halfer. I have to half it so we don't make it stick through so much. A little bit's fine because it's like maybe the skin is bending in, but I don't want to like, because it happens so quick too, and I want to make sure that it's a tight slide. It's like she's tightly sliding that down there. Bam. Bam. I mean, I wish this was my rig, guys. Like, fortunately, I am not a character animator or rigger. I am just interested in the animation of it, though, because it's kind of like the filmmaking aspect of it, right? I get to animate kind of like directing actors to do stuff and working CG at the same time. It's kind of cool. And I'll be voicing these characters and editing them and doing sound design and so like making a short film for sure. And I think I can. I love that I can just use these two amazing rigs that have like serious potential. Like not even potential. What am I saying? Like serious talent behind them. They're like Pixar level almost. You know, almost or like early Pixar for sure. I think this looks better than like the original Toy Story. Here we go. Hmm. And let's see. Let's see if that even works posting on the Blender Discord. My stream to roast me. let's see if marketing can bring. Let's see if marketing to one Discord channel bring in any viewership. I wonder. I know you should probably like tweet and get a schedule and post on forums and share on Discords and TikTok around the clock. And anyway, so where are we here? We can even have her blink. How many times does she blink there? She blinks at the end. Can we get another quick blink in there, or should we not? No, but I think we should get a little like little sly eye, a little bit more sly eye in there. Get a little bit. Oh, what? G. There you go. And just a little. Not tired eye, but sly eye. You know, she's already got some sly eye there. Should go down a little bit more, and then maybe she can bring the bottom ones up here for the old sly eye as well, just a little bit. She's like, I know you. Yeah, that little sly eye worked. I gotta get their breathing. We gotta do a breathe pass. I wonder how good this stuff would be if you did this in mocap. I mean, like how easy it would be, or how not easy it would be to set up a scene that is like that, and you have the thing here, like a fake. You know, you do it with 2x4s if you have to, and you know, I have to get another beer, so hopefully we'll see if anyone comes in here. Trying to get a little more moody, lighty going on in here. I think I'm supposed to be brighter than my background, but I kind of like it. I need my background to be a colored background. needs to be on. We just need to pop on the let's go. It'd be cool if I could dim them, but unfortunately I can't. What's up? Are you here for the roast or what? What's up, guys? All right, so we need to work on. We need to work on her like breathing. I don't know how much we're gonna get to showcase that while she's here. We can take a breath here maybe. Let's take a breath right there because she's about to say something too. Maybe she can take a breath to say something what she's about to say. We'll do the breathing with the shoulders, I guess. I already popped that up like that, but we want to just maybe bring it up by that much. Let's see, with this one doesn't even have one. We'll stick a key there, key largo, and then we'll do that. And of course, since we just did that, I think we have to move this hair up a little bit, and I feel like this actually, let's put a key there. I feel like this, okay, no, it goes there, so we can like drip it, spin this, spin it to win it. Okay, wait, okay, so how else do we want to do kind of a breathe? Okay, and of course the shoulders aren't going to stay up for millennia. We're going to bring them back down. So she takes the breath. Maybe we can even, why don't we even just like have her breathe, like actually take a breath. So like, let's do a keyframe right there. Now, see, in the middle there is where we want to open her mouth for a little breath. Been a day, huh? It's been a day. Had a day. Oh, it's had a day. That's right. Had a day. So we have this shot here that we're doing where she walks in. The first initial shot is from this angle, and he's living at large by himself, waiting for her to get off work. They're friends. They are friends, and he's like closing out the bar with her, and he's just chilling. You know, he's waiting, and we'll probably start with this shot here, and then I think we want to go to a wide shot of the bar. I don't know, like this, you know, something like this. And I kind of want to, like, right as he's going to adjust his glasses, which just fell down. Maybe we should actually, so we can see the glasses fall down. Like from here, cut to then this shot, which has him going, and the glasses fall down. He does that. And I kind of want to see him, you put his hand back on his leg. So maybe we cut back to, I don't know, do we have a, oops, we have this. Wait, that's not a good shot for that. We gotta fix that shot. No. Like, do we go back to the wide to see you put his hands back on there? And then we go to back to this shot, because I have all this really thought out. And then Rain is done with work, and she wipes camera, and as soon as she wipes camera, we then cut to this shot right here, and Rain comes in, and it's her intro. She's like, "What's up? Had a day, huh?" That's where I'm at. Never character animated in my life. Let's go. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's the rig, dude. The rig is amazing. The rig is just like, it makes it so easy. And I didn't make the rig, but you know, it is what it is. But if you want the rig, you guys can get the rig. It's in the description. Check it out. It's free. It's amazing. I feel like she should even like slump more. Like slump more into this move. This move shouldn't just be her hand. She should be a little bit of a, it should be a little bit of maybe a here move. Like that. Although it's moving my hand, which scares me. Maybe move this one, won't move the hand. How does that work? The green one won't move the hand. And she's doing like a dance back there. Huh. Mm-hmm. That's cool. I like the slide down. I just don't I want that little pep pep. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then Vincent grabs the beer and goes right in her face. And then they get into a bar fight, and she kicks his ass. Okay. But she gets into a fight with this Vincent, not this Vincent. This is the Vincent we'll have, like, that's what we'll just do. We'll have these people as like aliens are coming down, stealing the skin of their friends, and okay, so we've got finger movement on the left hand, right? We've got some, yeah. She taps. We can even have one more like little. I feel like one little more one more lifeline into the fingers. I think let's just select all of these. It's sort of the quicker way of doing it. And hitting a rotate R left click to put a keyframe on all of them there. And then now I can do what we want. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Little bit of motion in the ocean. Huh? Where's that key? Okay. Let's put another key there. Let's move that up. Whoa. Hey, chill out. I gotta be in the window. It wigs out. I think also, since these are sticking through the table, and I'm gonna be picky about it, I've got to go way back here and get them to not stick in the table, because that's a no-no. Do not want those in the table at all. Okay, so okay, they're going to the table there, so I can come over here and I guess we could keep tweaking them. I don't really want to throw a bunch of keyframes at a bunch of different places just to get... Can I have that? Please, thank you. And we'll just keep on tweaking the fingers to be setting right on there. And you are okay. No one's really gonna see you, and I don't want to bend you there. We're okay there. These modelers are so good, man. I wish I could character model like this. I can't. It's so simple, but at the same time, it's just a beautiful thing. And the whole rigging and animating thing is wonderful. Okay, let's see if they go through the table more. Clearly, this middle finger, where is it moving from here? So this... Okay, so in here we need to lift that up. Goes through a little bit there. You can lift it up a smidge. And obviously you gotta make sure it's not going off in the wrong direction over here as well. Cool, I think that's good. Totally natural. Okay, save our work. So what's next? What do you think? What do you guys think? The one person. I know you're there, that one person, because I know I'm one of these people. So whoever's that second viewer, what do you think? Um, yeah, let's give a little more life to these hands too, these fingers. Um, let's make a little movement. Ah, which way are you? Okay, I think that's some life to that hand. Oh, hey, what's up? Did you? When did you ask? Did you have? Do you have the audio? There is an easy way to get the time right, if you have the audio. When did you ask that? I'm sorry, Bucks. I didn't see if that's you here or if you ever asked that. Yeah, I don't have the audio. I'm gonna I'm gonna ADR to the syncing here, trying to get it semi right, so I can had a day, huh? Or it's had a day, 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 It's like timed a certain way. Hmm. We didn't really make her breathe very much, except for that one time, or before she talks. And I didn't even bring. We never even brought the shoulder back down. Kind of skipped that bit, didn't we? She breathes in, and then as she's kind of talking, this comes back down. And so does this one, right? A little bit. I don't think that's gonna work. It works for her talking. It's like I don't really have a breath thing. I guess this. You could add that, right? So let's see. Real subtle. Why don't we start right here? Start the first breath. Is that like, that's like making everything bigger and smaller? And then scale here as well. And then another breath is taken here. It's like making everything larger. I wonder if that's gonna like look like shit or. The second breath, though, I think, just goes out with her talking. It's definitely like she's like her arms get bigger. Everything gets bigger when you increase the size of that, isn't it? I don't know if that works. It's pretty subtle. The first one is kind of big. It like changes everything. When she says has had a day, huh? Maybe then cut back to this shot, but we gotta find a way to get her in this shot. So why don't we take this shot that we don't hero OTS. So I'm gonna take the hero OTS and put it right here. Obviously we don't want it to be nighttime outside. I feel like we could add a light over here in the bathroom or something to make it interesting before the render. This should be like illuminated as well. And what if we then take this and make this the camera? I feel like it needs to be a little bit more behind. Or like this. Oops. We need some depth of field here. So what we'll do is yeah, that didn't work. Interesting. All right, so let's go down to 0.8. Let's add a couple of fans here, blades for some bokeh. And let's try the focus distance here. I think 0.8 is pretty hardcore, so let's go to 1.2. Oh, what's up, Tony? Jesus Christ, Tony. Exactly, in a Pixar kind of way, right? You know what I mean? We can talk about it. Yeah, man, I decided to try my hand at character animation. I saw a couple streamers working animation, and oh my god, no way, this is a... I wonder if you could, like... I have to animate him some more if we end the shot like this. I need to do... Is that candle flickering in the background? It is, right? I mean, obviously that's not focused. This isn't the shot. I just wanted to see. Excuse me. Yeah, right? Like Mulan? No comment, dude. Okay, so... Yeah, and then we end... I want to see this over the shoulder shot. So maybe... we get some kind of reaction here for a second, cheat it, and edit it in. Because I definitely want to see this hand plop down on the beer tap in this shot. This shot right here. When she comes down and she plops her hand down, blam! And then when she talks though, I don't mind. I don't want to hide the fact that I did lip syncing because it's not going to look too bad, but I also want to be able to, like, bam, maybe right here is when we cut back That's such a dope shot. Like, that's such a cool shot, though. I love that, but she's not in the shot. She's clean there. We get this shot earlier on, but we want this to be the hero OTS here. Is so for like a brief few moments, we're seeing this, and then it cuts back right away to her here, and she's like, and you get the, she gets the last kind of like, kind of like, I don't know, something like that. You control me. What do you mean talking about? I got the fever. Hey, you just can't troll me. I know why. I just go because I go along with everything, or what? You can roast me though. That's what this is supposed to be about, dude. I have this up so everyone can roast me. You should be like, damn, that looks like shit. You could be like, that character looks like shit, and I'd be like, I didn't make it. I'm just practicing character animation. I'm making a short film. Basically, the short film. Since you can use these two characters, I put the characters in the description, Tony. So if you look at the description, you can find the link to her and him. Not that you're interested in character animation, but if you ever are, I mean, these are the rigs basically to use, I think, personally, to practice. It's probably a lot easier. There's easier ones out there, but this one is like, they made it, so it's like, maybe. Foodie brought in. The reason they made these, this was made on Blender Cloud. I mean, by Blender Cloud, and they're made to be simple, very simple, but also advanced for those people that can be advanced. So, are you too nice? Sure, sure, dude. Sure, dude. You save my videos for special phone? Oh man, it's very, very nice. It's very sweet of you to say, dude. Is it called garbage? It's the roast, right? You're gonna say garbage, aren't you? I'm gonna beat you to your joke. No. I got some grease on that. Dang, already. So yeah, I'm gonna have like this be characters and their friends, and it's like closing time. It's after closing time. They are old friends, and she works at a bar. Who knows what he does? He's gonna be like kind of like a Woody Allen character, and she's gonna be. Rosario Dawson, or like, or some annoying character like what's their name? Rosie Perez. But yeah, so I did her walk cycle yesterday. And I've never done a walk cycle before, and this rig just made it super easy. The rig actually made it so the feet would, the way I did it with the feet and everything, it walked not in place. It actually moved. It locomoted itself. And I was like, oh, okay, let's just do this for the whole scene, I guess. I was going to create a walk cycle, but I was like, oh, this is one walk cycle basically takes me to where I need her to come in. Yeah. Was you Donald? No, never. You couldn't figure out the baking? You mean baking your PBRs? Baking... Damn, these are some big-ass raviolis. I've never seen raviolis this big. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a really long, drawn out 2 videos. I had to stop, have lunch, and do some things, and um, but yeah, I mean, for Blender Market, if you can sit through all of that live stream setup, I go through it in detail. Um, it's funny, the Blender Market guy posted on my video. The Blender Market dude, Blender Market themselves replied on my video and said, "Hey, um, this nice description of the upload process. Congrats on your new product." I was like, "Yeah, Blender Market, bam." I should ever moonwalk there. Hey, who learns by doing a walk cycle, man? People learn by doing moonwalk cycles. That'd be funny. If somebody did a tutorial on moonwalk cycle. You know. But yeah, so check this out. This right here, I have it set to quarter speed, but if you put normal speed, this is what I'd follow to make the walk cycle. And I can pause it anytime I want. You basically want to pause it. So this is the starter stance, right? Or it's either the other leg in the front, but whatever. This is basically a starter stance. Then you got like, this is the next stance. And then like, this is the next stance. And then this is the next stance. And then like, and then you'd have a full walk cycle there. But this one goes through several walk cycles, and you get to see how the height changes in the head, the breast area, the hip area, the knees, the feet. You get to see all of the height changes, which are very important. And of course, you're seeing the side view as well. Like, I didn't really put too much flavor in the side. Like, you can see she's got some hips coming out there on her walk, and she's got like a style to her. She definitely has a style to her walk. Very proper at the same time, you know. She doesn't swing her hands very much, if you noticed. And that's the kind of what I modeled mine with. Some people swing their hands more. But she doesn't like... She's just a slower... I guess she does. It's just... It's weird. I gotta get the swinging the hands down. But I basically just followed frame by frame. I mean, you basically do frame 1, frame 4, frame 7, frame 9, frame 12. Those are the kind of things you do until you have a full walk cycle. And that's what I did here. Not bad. It took me forever though to this shot comes in, yeah, like right now. Right now. Cool. All right, and I wanted to challenge myself by doing a unique like character stance. Like, I'm gonna introduce that she's kind of got some swag. So I challenged myself to put her hand on the beer tap, and it worked better than I thought it was going to be. To be honest, I'm not lying. It looks better than I thought. Oh, I'm about done with today's stream, though. I don't know if I should go into the wee hours of the morning, Rosie O'Donnell, for sure. I know I already read that. I just went way back up and saw. I just keep every time I look at the text, no matter where I am, I go to Rosie O'Donnell. Oh yeah, part one walks you through everything mostly, and it sets it up because you need to, when you have a Blender Market, you should have also a Sketchfab, which allows you to explore. Blender Market has a button, explore button that takes it right there to your 3D model that people can look at. So you start with a Sketchfab submission, and then you go into a Blender Market submission. Yeah, they did. I think I have what 30 models on Blender Market right now. So I'm not like, and you know, they're selling. They're not selling amazing. I'm not making like a lot of money, but they're selling. Some of them are selling. So I am a legit customer to them, and I love them. I support them, and I actually have some interesting, playful banter every time they reject me for a product to fix something. Like, you forgot your HDRI in this rejected. You got to resubmit. Put the HDRI in the zip file. I'm like, oh, I forgot. They'll catch you on all that shit. So you gotta have your ducks in order when you put on Blender Market. That's hence the long hangout live stream on how to do that. No, this isn't genius level, man. I've never did this. Is my first like real animation, dude. I'm not by any means. You just have to have an understanding, of course, of like you got to understand the basically how the rig. You got to go onto a rig and like, which I have before. I'm not a total beginner. I've gone to rigs and like looked at all the bones and moved them and figure out what they do. And then you got to look into it. You have to know the difference between inverse kinematics and forward kinematics and how that works. Other than that, though, just like the keyframing and like I've never done a walk cycle, but I watched a YouTube video and then a guy and then I got a reference, and this walk cycle is not. It's not like got the little flavor to it, but at least it works, right? That's funny. This and her turn, like here, her little whoop, turn to the bar is like. It's so. Just quickly, kind of cheaply done, but it works. I mean, I guess it works, you know. Like I didn't make this bar anyway. I could make this bar, right? But like I didn't. Like I got all these. Everything in here is other than this glass, the pint glass. Everything is somebody else's asset that's for free and said you can use this for free, whatever you want, in any way you want, and that's, you know, allows me. Of course, I lit the scene and you know obviously framed it and did all that, which is in itself something. But yeah, man, animation is fun. Any good shows? Yeah, I'm moving through Expanse right now. Finally, I just finished season 1 of Expanse, and everyone tells me like, "Hey, just get through season 1. It gets better." And thank God, because I'm a sci-fi junkie, sci-fi nerd, and I still didn't love Expanse. I was just like, okay, I can get behind a lot of it, but some of it is like, it's okay. But apparently it gets really good and it gets better every season. So that's one that I liked a lot. I mean, we watch so much shit, my girlfriend and I, all the time. Yeah, exactly. I'm on the radar, dude. Um, oh, brother. Oh, dude, that's nice. Brave New World. Okay. What network is that on? I mean, I guess I could look it up, but oh my god, I'm not eating this amazing meal. I already ate like here. I'm gonna put this in the fridge because I kind of ate and she made dinner, and then I just need to put this away. I'll be right back. Sorry. Like Cody, what? I'll look up Brave New World. Yeah. Um. Okay. So, so here's the deal. Here's the deal, Pickles. Um. I don't know why her solid form. I must have done something wrong, but her solid form, when I go to solid, isn't colored as it should be. Because even Vincent is colored properly, even in the solid. Like the animators and the people that built them like did everything right. They even the viewport colors are, you could probably render and look fine. You know, they're so talented. But I have to go to material view preview because I had to getting you know in a whole different territory here. But I had to it was very difficult to get her in the scene, append her in the scene with the proper rigging and stuff, with everything I needed. And then I had to go in and hide a bunch of crap and create my own collection for just the rig I needed. I don't know. Um, um, Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. It's 2021. Aldous Huxley, also movie The Giver. I like The Giver. I did. The Giver was cool. That guy, the lead actor, is really unique. That guy, very unique looking guy, and he's good. They're good actor, and it had the guy from True Blood in it, too. I love it. Yeah, man. And oh yeah, of course, Jeff Bridges, right? Played The Giver. Jeff Bridges actually played The Giver. It was cool. It was good. I did like it. Um, I like how she gives him the old eyebrows when she first sees him. Like, hey. In fact, she's supposed to say, hey. She could say it right there. Yeah, why don't she? Why don't she? Why doesn't she say it? Let's say it. Let's have her say it. Hey, so it is the same kind of thing we already know. Let's give her a key right there. And then and hey has both these kind of, this lip's already going up in a smile, but this other lip too will give her a key there, right there on that lip, and then she closes her mouth. Brings this, even though I like her smiling, she brings them in a little bit more, right? This one kept smiling, so she's got the old croaker smile. Let's see if that does read as hey. Hey. Yeah, I mean, you can slide it in there. It's like, when on the full render, yeah, on the full render, when you get, like, the full render is going to be, is that not focused on her? Wait, what? Oh, it isn't. So why don't we rack focus, make sure we rack focused her proper? Because we're not using her as a focal point. We're just using a focus distance. So let's make sure this is, there we go. Right there. Did that not do it? Okay, and then, is that not focused? Does it focus here? Nope, we gotta change it. So let's find a new focus point here. She's come in a little, so we're going to bring it closer to us. Her eyes look wonky there. Her eyes look a little wonky. Right there. And then we catch the last focus right here. Make sure we've got that focus in. It looks like it is. Okay, so now we're focused in. So yeah, when we have, when she says, hey, you're gonna see it large like this. So you'll see that her mouth opens a little. Yeah, no, I don't know books who are alive. No, he's not going to be eating peanuts, and that wouldn't be particle physics. You could make it particle physics, though, if like he was like, I want my cake and eat it too. And he hits a fork, and the fork hits the peanuts, and the peanuts went up everywhere. 100% particles. It wouldn't be particles. I'm lying. It would be, every peanut would just be a physics object. And that would be it. You'd like make an explosion, and then we could get into it. I could do it. You know, it'd be $5 though. You have to Venmo me $5. Oh, okay. I figured that out. I mean, I didn't figure it out the way I wanted to figure it out. Because it's tricky with animation. You can see like check this out, right? You got left hand, right hand. The main controllers for the hands are these loopy things, because we're using inverse kinematics, which means if I move her arm, the elbow moves with it. Things move realistically. Okay, except the shoulders are locked. That's where it's locked at. Same with this hand. If I move this, you know, it moves and bends the way it kind of should. It really helps out animating in a lot of ways. Saves a lot of time. Forward kinematics is different. That means that, you know, forward kinematics are if I rotate. This is actually inverse kinematics too, I believe, because it's just like. But it's basically, I can switch back and forth, but I'm not gonna right now. But it would be like I would move the whole shoulder, and, you know, the whole arm. The hand would follow the shoulder. In this case, the shoulder follows the hand with IK. Anyway, so you can lock, there's a way you can lock your hands to a surface. And if you look, and I move her hip, you can see her right hand is locked to the tap. I never did that. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how it happened. It works. It's awesome. I love it. I want the same thing for this hand. This is not, though. This is moving around like it's not IK. It's like the chain is different for this arm than for this arm. But I've gone through every setting in the cloud rig, and every, like, messing around, and Googled it, and I just couldn't figure out what the setting was making difference. Like, I looked side by side on this arm, this hand rig and this hand rig, couldn't see a damn difference. But this one is locked and this one is not, and it makes me annoyed. But I went through the old-fashioned way and made sure by slow keyframing that her left hand doesn't slip too much. You can still see it slip. Look, these little slippies here. Those even annoy me. I guess they're sort of realistic. They don't look too bad. But so she says had a day. What I do need, I need to set this up too, so I don't waste my time every time. Set this up for 409 playback. There we go. Had a day, huh? Hey. Had a day, huh? Yeah, said it wrong there, but... Hey. Had a day, huh? Something like that. Of course, it would be my girlfriend saying it. I feel like we could get a little bit of hip motion. Her hips are like Frozanio Dawson. So maybe we could get just a smidge of... do we want the FK hips? No, because that'll do stuff like that. We want a little hip there. It's mess with my hands too. It's gonna mess with my hand too. Gosh darn it. See? I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't do it. There's something to do with this FK switching, I think. And flipping and switching and flipping and switching. But I wish there was a way to, like, you could just right click it and go lock. Like lock location. That way, and then you key that lock. There's got to be a way that doing exactly that, but I can't figure it out. Sorry, let me catch up, Tony. Yeah. Sorry, I went through a brief. I hadn't done it to the stream, but just a quick breakdown of FKIK kind of blah blah blah. Not that I really know a lot about it. Yeah. You like it when her hand is locked to the thing here, and she moves completely out of scene. Hey, yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? He's like, she's like, yeah, really? Okay, I gotta get the phone. Yeah, hi, hello. Okay, who's there? Okay, yeah, send it out back. I'll be out. And she's like, all right. You gotta do it fast though. You gotta be like, you gotta make it work. You're like, oh, no, you gotta wait. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Stuff like that. But yeah, it's very helpful to be able to know how to lock. I don't know how I got lucky with this one locking up here. Maybe it's because it's above the shoulders. Maybe it's a height thing. I don't know. Honestly, don't. So this is the scene I'm going to render tonight, and I need to wrap this scene up. How long have I been doing this? I've been streaming for 6 hours. Jeepers creepers. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. The small details. Did you do it by big chunks? And then you just layer. Appreciate it, man. And that's probably going to be it for today's stream. I'm going to render this before I go to bed. I'm going to start rendering these scenes out and then cutting them. So Tomorrow when I stream, I'll show what I cut together, and then we'll figure out the next take, next scene. I mean, the scene is going to be the whole scene between them and the bar. They're not going to move locations. It's just going to be a simple scene, so that I can work on an actual like short film scene. And I'm going to fully voice act it, um, sound design, music. Had a day, hmm? Had a day, hmm? Because he's all down and out and depressed. Probably, I don't know, women problems. And the truth is that he's in love with her. She's in love with him. But they're buddies for life, and it's like he can't understand why he can't get the right girl. I don't understand. I don't know how his voice is going to be. I don't want him to be like wicked annoying. I don't want him to be like wicked annoying. I wonder, Tony. Yeah, I don't know how it worked or what I did during that process, but when I did the hand animation afterwards, after I had done it and just did it and worked it, it was like all of a sudden locked in that position, and it was like, whoa, that's cool. And I just could not get the left hand to do the same thing. I could animate her ears. I know, man. I wish pubs were open too, dude. Look, that's why I'm like almost drinking alone. Not quite. I went to a pub the other day. Sat outside, took a meeting with my buddy, and it was like a buddy slash business meeting, and we used the outdoor bar area as an excuse to go have a pint. First time I had done that in over a year, right? A year and a half. Fucking God, how long has it been now? A year. Sorry, I'm Sir Wade Neistat. Yeah. Um, just watching this over and over to see what could be improved. I mean, there are things that could be improved. Things aren't as fluid and smooth as they should be. I'm still kind of learning timing timing of the little things and timing of the big things. You have to learn like where the key frames. Is it 4 frames, or does something need 4 frames, 10 frames, or like a blink is like 4 frames total, right? Maybe 3 frames total. I mean, some blinks are slower than others and might be 4 or 5. It's never 5. I think it's 4 the max. I could be wrong, but like you still have to learn. And how long does it take to say a word? How many keys does it take? And I have no idea because I don't animate. So I'm kind of just learning that on the fly. But it's great putting her hand on the beer tap. It not only shows personality and immediately shows that this girl's kind of loosey goosey. She's kind of a fun girl, it seems. But also, it solidifies when she touches the environment, it really solidifies the environment. He's in LA. I think they're in New York. I'm going to set them in New York. Sir Wade needs that. Oh, okay, different guy. Oh, okay. Sir Wade. Maybe I do have Sir Wade. Is it on Twitch or YouTube? Sir Wade set into Blender. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, Sir Wade. I'm not subscribed to him. He's great. He did the. Yeah, he's way more advanced than I am. That's for sure. I mean, shit. This is the first time I've ever done anything. This guy's like a pro animator. Yeah, I watched him. He's great. He's very chill. He's cool. He's got some good work experience. I assume like it sounds like he's done some really good work with CG stuff and his animation. He works with Maya. He's still mainly a Maya guy, so we won't hold it against him. He hasn't fully made the commitment to Blender yet, but I think he might someday. I'm not kidding. I think he's ready. He's used Blender, and he said he likes Blender. It's lacking in some things, of course, but in some things, it's better than Maya. I think so. Um, I think he'll make the move, unless it. I wonder how long it becomes an elitist thing to be like, oh, you use Blender. No, we use Maya. No, I know Maya and Max are still kind of better at things than Blender, but really not. Like, there's nothing you can't make in those programs that you can't do in Blender. It's no longer about the software; it's about the artist. I mean, duh, that phrase. Yeah, right. It's true. Yeah, she's confident. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't follow him. I saw him on Twitch, I think, but I finally subscribed to him. Yeah, he's got some good stuff. I'm sorry. I'm just watching this over and over and over just to see what I notice. I'm wondering if I need to do anything else with him. Um, does he need to turn and look more at her? No, not necessarily. He does a little head twitch there, but I don't even know if we're going to use that. I don't know if that's even realistic, but it just feels a little awkward now that I'm looking right at his head. He's like, "Bleh." The first thing he does is pop his head, and I don't know if I want that, but it's right before the shot. Like as soon as his head lands, then we can cut in, and it's fine. Okay, let's see what this actually looks like rendered. This looks good, right? But let's see what we've done. Let's see how we've set Eevee up. I don't even know if I've got Eevee set up to its maximum. No, I mean we got 16 viewport. I think I have a. We don't want half res trace. Trace precision we want to 0.9. Max roughness. What was it? 1. And then this is all because Kevin taught me. Yep, we've got these already cranked up 2K to 2K. Yep. Let's bake that indirect lighting. I don't know what it's going to do. Maybe we need an irradiance. Let's do that first. Is it baking? It did try to bake that, didn't it? Let's how do we do this? Look at this bar. Like this bar I set up is just like the same bar, like one bar thing that I've sectioned off into like there's so many like of the same bar just so I could get like dead background, like some big bar area. I so ghettoed this together. Um, it's closing time, and cue the clowns. Where? How do you do an irradiance thing? Radiance volume. Where did it put it? Did it create it? Did it create it? Irradiance volume, it did. But where is it? I don't see it. What? Let's unisolate everything there. There's the irradiance volume. That's what I thought because it was isolated. Did I create two? No, it's one. Okay, so let's save our work real quick. Yeah, dude. It's a bar scene, and I was gonna have him. There's gonna be a time when he was gonna have a date. I first started the scene thinking he's gonna sit here. He's gonna start at the bar, have a drink, you know, and then he was gonna move over here and wait for his date and have a date with Rain. But I like the story better that, you know, she works as the bartender, they're friends, and they sometimes often closes down. They close down together the bar. I mean, he comes in, they hang out, and they go home together. And, I mean, they're just buddies, like I said, lifelong friends. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. What radiance? Where's that radiance volume I was messing with? What did I just do with it? Oh, it's over here, right? There it is. So I gotta make sure that this is at least calculated in their space, right? Where is it? Where are they? Is it all around them? It's all around them. I don't even think, like, I just want to calculate this bit, right? Oops. I don't even know how to do this correctly. And then I think I do the bake indirect lighting. And it takes the irradiance thing that I just created and makes better decisions on the lighting. No, it's not a story close to home, really. I mean, I used to wait tables in New York City, but no. Never dated one of my coworkers. Can't remember. Okay, so ooh, it's pretty ominous. I like this though. It's cool looking. Let's give a full render of just render the image. See how long it takes to render. Because this is going to be 600 frames, or is it going to? No, it's only we're only doing that. No, yeah, we are going to do both. We've got 2 scenes to render, maybe 4. Actually, 4 cameras to render tonight. So like 300 frames here, 400 frames there. Wow, this is one EV frame. Look how long it's taking. Whoa! What happened to her eyes? It's like things are rendering that I don't want to render. Her eyes aren't really that dark, are they? Nah, they can't be. Something must be... That irradiance volume should not be in... No! Don't put it in Vincent. Your irradiance volume should not... it should be in scene collection here. Did it do it? Okay, here it is. I feel like something is showing. That shouldn't be. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of the text BRB shit. We don't need to render with that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Those are all cameras. These are all like cameras being seen. Let's hide the cameras for a second. Something is like, yeah, something is rendering. Oh, I don't know, man. I was a military brat. Grew up with 3 older brothers. Traveling around a lot. Oh, yeah. I wanted to be a fighter pilot when I was younger. And then was playing sports. And then I got into theater. Stopped doing those things and started acting. And then now I'm a CG nerd. In my 40s, I started picking up CG. Yeah. No, it was more. I did CG before my 40s, but in my 40s is when I really started taking it seriously. Her eyes are there. I don't understand what happened. To her eyes. I don't know what it was about her eyes. That was only 128. Does it matter? I don't even know what do people render in Eevee? What resolution? Oh. Did you really? Nice, dude. Yeah, I wanted to fly F-15s, dude. F-15s are what got me into it. I mean, I liked them all. F-16, F-18. These are the ones that were big when I was young. And yeah, I was like into sports and I wanted to be a pilot. I told it not to render that. And it is still, the eyes are like empty or something is going on with the eyes. The eyes tell me. And this BRB thing. I said don't render. Oh, disabling viewports. Get out of it. But why are the eyes black? Let's make sure, let's just do something really quick. Let's take this, where's our little area light that's lighting her from underneath. Let's copy that and let's blast her face with it and see if that lights her, if it's a lighting issue, if it's a weird lighting issue or not. I already have that underlit bar thing and I want it to be kind of ominous, but I have a hard time believing that it's raccoonized because of lighting. I feel like there's some mesh that's rendering instead of her eyes, in place of her eyes, that's black or not rendering properly. Yeah, it's her eyes are not rendering. Her eyes are just what? Not rendering? Say what? Okay. Dummy eyes 1. What if we do dummy eyes 0? See? Dummy eyes 2? No, it goes to 1. Quality, normal. What if I do 1? Medium 2. Oh, 2? High. Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe it was I needed to turn the quality up. Do we give her a scarf? Hell no, we don't give her a scarf. She's a bartender. It'd be cool if we had like a little apron for her, but no, she's done. She's ready to leave. She's like, let's get out of here. All right, let's see if that works for the eyes now. Super Hornet's your favorite, huh? Yeah, dude, F-15 Fighting Eagles, baby. Super Hornet's cool. Uh, but like my dad was, way into sports, and he wasn't like machismo military guy, but he was machismo military guy, but not like American Beauty style, but oh wow, look at this. Huh. Okay, so it looks like that maybe they're not rendering in. Let's go to object mode. Select her eyeballs. Go in here and see if it's like telling it not to render or something. Yeah. The eyes are turned off in the render. Like, why? You got me, man. You got me. I can get rid of that. Because I kind of like, maybe we can try to angle this even a little bit more. Get her face just a little bit more underneath. And let's see that render now. I think it'll work now. Yeah, I was gonna say it's backfired on my dad though. I was like way into sports. I was pretty good. I played baseball and soccer and football, and pretty into it. I think baseball was my biggest one. And if I failed a grade though, if I failed a class, or if I failed 2 classes, I think I did shitty one year. But if it was like no, I think it was like if you failed 1 class, you couldn't take sports. And I failed, and so he's like he kicked me out of sports. He's like you can't take sports. And then I was like, okay, I'll join the theater. I used to always make my own like home movies as a kid, so I'm like I'll join theater class, and I just didn't look back. I didn't do sports anymore really, and I was in theater and doing a bunch of theater shit, and then doing movies, and my dad was like, well, damn it. Now I got an actor instead of a jet pilot, or a baseball player. There we go. I don't know why the eyes were not rendering, but that's cool. It looks good. Everybody has a different um, difficulty level of memorizing lines. I don't. I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty good at it, but some people, yeah. I mean, it's not easy. It's just annoying. But you go over it, and not only do you go over it over, but you're also, or you should be, connecting emotionally to every single line. So that's what really makes you memorize it, is you're connecting emotionally to every line as you repeat it over and over, day. So it just, you get used to it, and you get, is this a real company? Baratheons, Pub Ale, Baratheons. Is it a Game of Thrones pub ale? Did I not know that before? How do you take yourself seriously enough? That's the thing, dude. You just do. If you're doing acting as like a lark and you're goofing off with friends, then I can see people thinking like it's not a real thing. It's just goofing off. But when you actually like click the light on in your head and you're like take acting like absolutely as a serious craft, um, then you don't, you know. And if you're playing with other people that feel the same way, the stakes change, man. It's like a whole different ballgame. There's no, you can. You have to know. You have to know your shit. I mean, it's like, meaning don't come to set on a pro set not knowing your lines. That won't fly. Huh. Well, I'm glad hella glad that I didn't join the military. Hella glad I didn't keep doing sports. Totally different life I would have lived. Um, I'm so glad I found film and now CG later in life, kind of. So this is cool. I like this frame. I think it's a really cool frame. Um, I think I think some of the props, I mean, are cheap. Like I feel like I could almost like it's getting to the point where this isn't I didn't make this bar. Like I'd want to go back myself and like reconstruct all of this and just make this all better. But at the same time, I want to keep my if I were to go back and make this like beer tap, it would like 10 times better, more realistic, but that's maybe not what I want. Maybe I do want to keep it this cartoony vibe and not like PBR everything up to death, you know what I mean? Meaning like, well, this beer tap has to be like perfectly edge-weared, and the roughness on here is flat and like, no, man. It's sort of just like a cartoon. It's all in this instance. It's about the characters and about the. Okay, so, gosh darn it, can it be less bloom? You mean it's too bright? It does glow. It's a glowing. It's a glowing object. Hmm. This doesn't seem to have a texture, like even a texture attached to it. Oh, it does, but it's like, boy, how are you supposed to tell what's what? Right? Because aren't you supposed to, when you're supposed to select this, but these are all, this bar is just, this bar has 20, 30, 20 different textures within the bar. I guess that makes sense. Here we go. These are labeled. Guinness Glow, Guinness Bex. No, this is Baratheon. But he doesn't have Baratheon labeled. Is there an emission shader on these guys? Are these emission shaders right here? Yeah, these are emission shaders. I wish I could. Okay, so obviously I can tell what that pop down enough. So let's try this. It's weird that the emission shader just wants to sit there instead of let's go down the line. I don't think it's this one. Oh gosh, I don't remember which one I did now though. Man. There's got to be a way to see what texture this actually is, right? Annoying, annoying, annoying. Gosh, I can't see where that's going. I think I put that in the transmission. Yes, I did. This is fun. This is fun. Finding what emission shader that frickin' thing is on. And I'm going to go from the top again. There it is. I gotta stop this freaking this stream here in a second. So that just changed it though. When I did a color ramp, it made it black and white. Let's go. Yeah, I never looked at the actual time. I mean, it's definitely faster than cycles. It's 35 seconds. 35 seconds a frame. That's kind of a long time. I could probably break it down less. So yeah, there we go. I made this less bright. It works for me. It's okay to have the Stella one bright, I think, right? That'll be $5. Oh, right. For helping out. Okay. Let's see if we can improve the render time on this and keep the quality. Okay, We changed a couple of things. Let's see if we can drop 35 seconds frame down. Let's see how much we can drop it down. Thanks, man. "31 seconds. 4 seconds difference. I saved 4 seconds. She's a little dark. It's kind of moody though. I like it because the bar's closing down. Is this? This isn't. Yeah, the underlight is orange. Okay, so that's cool. This image here. Let's save this. Um, um, these are just stills right now. Stills, I don't know what shot I'm labeling this as. Shot 7, I think this is. Because I want to go in, I want to quickly check out I wanna what? No. What? Get out of it. Whoa. That's some dark. That's some dark stuff right there. I want to render that frame and see what that frame is going to do for me. Yeah. You can create sort of a HDR from a Christmas ball, sort of get the lighting information and real world reflections and stuff like that. Yeah. Whoa, look how dark that is. Because I baked the lighting and changed some settings. We want it to be a little brighter than that, maybe. Let's do this. Let's what light is hitting his face here? This one. Let's crank this up a little bit more. 250. Let's call it 400. And we'll pop a little bounce light. What we're going to call a bounce light. But it's actually going to be a little area light. Where is my area light? And we're gonna take that bad boy and we're gonna copy that. And we're gonna put it right there. Hello, Clarice. No, but what we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna crank this puppy down to like 2, and we're gonna that right about that. I don't want it to cast shadows though. What if we told this bad boy to not cast shadows? Little fill light. Let's see what that does now. It looks like Zodiac Killer Dexter, yeah. That's funny. Woody Allen, yeah. I want him to be like a Woody Allen kind of character in a way. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be one of my longer streams. I think one of my first streams I did was over 7 hours because I was doing the first City Alley scene. It's like one of the first streams I ever did. There we go. Okay, no, that's the shot though. That's a cool shot. But that's the solo shot we have. That's where we have him being alone, right? I don't know what shot this is. This is like shot 2. Damn, I'm guessing. Okay, shot 2. Now we have this shot. No, wait, we rendered that shot. We have this one, which actually has her in frame. And we want to see what that looks like as well. Dude. Me? Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for keeping me company, Tony. Like, you're my only viewer. You and somebody lurking, because I have one of these viewers. There's 3 viewers. One of them is me, because I have another app up. One of them's me. One of them's you. So there's somebody out there lurking in the shadows. Okay, and there's that shot. You see, listen, I just can't pick up the ladies. I don't understand if it's my personality or if it's the fact that I like bookkeeping. I don't know, but this is shots like this is shot 8. There. You're 2 p.m. You're is it that late really? Whoa, it's wigging out with this quality now. It's like the quality's way too high to render on the fly, mofo. Viewport should still be 16 though. 150. I don't know what the huge difference is. Wait. Did I really? Oh man, did this light that I created for him? I don't want keyframes. There we go. I want it to stay right there. Is this light going to interfere with her though? I don't want it to interfere with her. Is it casting that light on her? Yeah, it is. I don't want this light to hit her though. I don't think it should. Here, let's see. No, that's not, that's a different light. Those are different lights hitting her. Okay, but It's definitely giving him a nice little fill bounce in his face. Curious why it's running so crap before right now, because I guess I just cranked everything up, huh? I cranked trace precisions up and all of that stuff way up. So now it's not going to play back real time. But we can cheat like this. Wow. Even this is running crap. I'm like, okay, I did something that is now messed up. I'm not going to be able to see playback real time anymore. Forget about it, kid. Where is la camera? There's this shot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see. I did something that ruined everything. In preparation for a real render, I set some settings up that now I can't play back. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm coming up on 7 hours now, and put ceiling lights. Oh, you're lurking? 2 people, you're lurking? Really, you have 2 two of you lurking? I've got you on 2 things. I've got ceiling lights. You can see I've got this spotlight coming down, this spotlight coming down, and then I've got spotlights in the background here for this room. Here. What are these? What are these? That's nothing. What is this? It's nothing. It's some kind of parented. Something's parented there. I don't even know. Yeah. Whoa. Does her eye look normal? Her eyes look normal there, right? Yeah, I went in, and when I changed the I changed a lot of this trace precision and max roughness and stuff. High, you know, all of these are, everything's cranked up, so I'm not going to be getting any real-time playback now as I was before. But thank God we're done with our animation. Like, we finally finished our animation and it looks slick. Unfortunately, we can't even see it. There's something wrong. I feel like we got a memory leak now, because even when we're playing it back in solid mode, it's wigging out. So let's check something out. Oh shit. Interesting that it yeah, I did some setting. It was playing back pretty nicely for most part all day long, and I did something that stopped it from playing back real time. If you can see them, I mean, I don't know if will you be able to see real, like, wow, it's taking a long time to like load those shaders up again. I'll close out this real quick. Oh, looks like they got rid of my post. Did they? What? What? a second. Hmm. 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 Interesting. I went to Blender and I posted that I was streaming and the roast me on my YouTube thing, and I think they removed the whole thing to Blender Discord. They just like removed it completely. I put it in general 3D because I couldn't find anywhere else to put it. And why am I talking in general fucking chat here? Oh my god, I didn't even put myself in general fucking Blender Discord chat. Anywho, yeah, this is like, it's trying to figure out the trace precisions and all that, and it's just wow. It's wow. Um, what is even what? Where's even my scene here? What is going on? Where are these things? Aren't I supposed to have? Dude, don't even know. I don't even know. I just don't. I don't know what happened to my render. It's crazy. Because it should be going to viewport still. Let's bring that back down. Like if we bring this back down and this down. Like that was, I think that feel like that was like why I was slowing down, but there's something else I did to the scene. I broke my scene. It's like, what is something like downloading now? Steam is like, we're downloading all the games now. Unreal Engine is like, we're installing all the games now. Your computer will run like shit now. Can I have Task Manager, please? Control, Alt, Delete. What is taking up all my shizzle? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but whatever I did, that was weird. These were both set to 2K when I was doing things right. Trying to figure out what settings. Had me like, I was having playback just fine. Like I could, even if it was solid, even if it was this, it allowed me to play back in real time and look good. And now I'm getting, there's like something that I'm getting 0.83 frames a second now. I don't know what setting did that. Yeah, I'm not using SID right now. I didn't add the denoiser to my compositor. I don't have anything in my compositor. Yeah, I know. No, I didn't just mess with light. I messed with these render settings. Like I don't know what we're set to default value. We're set to default value. We're set. We're set. We're set. We're set to default value. Mm-hmm. Um, I don't know what bent normals means. Yeah, that's unfortunate that I could. I wonder if I shut my computer down and reloaded this whole thing. Is it motion blur? Is it trying to calculate motion blur in there? No. I wouldn't try to do that in the viewport. There's just something. This was all playing normally fast for me. I don't know. Well, I gotta call it quits anyway. I'm gonna reset my computer, and I gotta render all this stuff tonight. So I gotta reset my computer, make sure and figure this out. Even if I don't figure it out, even if I'm getting low frame rate on playback, at least I can do my renders, my actual renders anyway. Yeah, just restarting my yeah. I don't know how many. Yeah, I know. I can check out what I did. I think it's these settings I did. I was messing with. And I don't think baking the indirect lighting is going to make the playback weird because it's baked, right? Because it's like baking means it bakes. It just like puts it in the textures basically like um but I'm going to do that. All right, pardon me. Thanks for sticking around, man. I appreciate it. And this has been a long stream. And I got to figure a way to get more people in my stream. You know, hashtags or advertising or something, because there are other people. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe people don't like me. I don't know. Gotta live with that. But they're like, "Oh, that guy. I already know him. Don't go that one." Anyway, dude. No, really. Think positive. I am perfect just the way I am. All right. Um, cool, man. Appreciate it. Bye bye, everyone.